All right, 1 second. Need to get some things set up real fast. I think we are good. I believe we're good. All right. Let us get in game. Haven't done much since I've last been here. Haven't done much at all. Just made sure to grind the event daily. Wait, what the fuck am I wearing with this guy? I just noticed this hat. What the hell is that? Okay. All right. Wah, wah, wah. Beautiful. Here, let me check my inventory actually real fast. Okay, perfect. Perfecto. Hello everyone, welcome back to some more Elder Scrolls Online. We are going back on our grind of trying to get all of the companions in the game. So as far as I know, there's 2 more left. I've also been working at grinding this event out, this Zeal of Zenithar, and the good news is in 3 more days I should finally have a mount that isn't this horse. So that'll be awesome. Okay. So for the next 2 hirelings, or companions I'm getting, I need to go to Blackwood. So I believe one is down here. And we are going after someone named Bastion. All right. I believe they are at this kind of mountain peak. Okay. Let's check this out. You know what? While I'm at it... Oh, I did not mean to use that, but oh well, it is what it is. Let's hire Zareth Var. Ultimately, I really want to max his rapport. I still have a ways to go with him. But it would be extremely nice to max his rapport. It's taking a long time to max his rapport. It would also be nice to gain 1 more level, because then he can... then he can use an ultimate finally. It actually surprised me how long it takes to level these guys up. Because I've been using him a fuck ton. I've been using him for dozens of hours. Where I'm actually going, I think, is on this island. Where is this? Is it that? You know what? Let's go down. Beautiful. Looks like there's a quest there that I'm just going to ignore. You know what? There's been a quest in my inventory since like fucking episode 4 or some shit that I need to do at some point, but I just really want to do these companion quests first. Is it there? I just want to have them all. I don't know what all of their upgrades are, all of their abilities. I actually only really know what the 2 are. Zareth Var and Tanloran.
Hey, over here.
I
need some help.
Is that who I think it is? It is.
I don't know which of the 8 divines sent you this way, but I'm glad to see you. The name's Bastion. Be on your guard, friend. I was accosted by a dark elf. She went into the cave hours ago, but she might return at any moment.
I don't know what it is about his face, but something about his face is giving me extra uncanny valley compared to the other characters in this game. I'm not sure. He like feels very like Pixar to me. What dark elf? What cave?
The dark elf Tanare Vels. She's a traveler I met along the road. The cave is Deep Scorn Hollow. The entrance is over by the dock. I'm here to retrieve a fellow named Quistley Silvel. His family sent me to find him. I think he's in trouble.
What do you want from me?
Untie me, please. The Silvels will pay well if you help me get Quistley out of whatever trouble he's in. And I could use someone to watch my back. Interested? Oh, and check the shack. I think Tanare dropped something during our struggle.
I'll see if the Dark Elf left any clues behind, and I'll help you rescue Quisly.
Oh, thank you. Look around, would you? I'd like to examine whatever my attacker dropped.
Okay.
I guess the Dark Elf thought she'd be back before I freed myself. I should count myself lucky that she didn't simply murder me. It feels like a Daedra is dancing inside my head.
What do you think Quisly Sylvel is? Why do you think she's in this cave?
I've been asking about Quisly all over Leyawiin for days. An innkeeper told me that he'd fallen in with bored nobles who like to sneak off to caves along the coast for some sort of revels. It's the best lead that I've got.
I don't know why I just assumed Quisly was a girl's name. I wonder if it's because of like Quistis from Final Fantasy VIII. But in my head, I was just like, yeah, okay. Did Quisly run away from home?
Oh, Quisly's no child. He came to Leyawiin on his father's business. The Sylvels want Quisly to be responsible and take an interest in filling the family coffers. But his main pastime is living well off his family's wealth.
What sort of revels would he and his new friends find in a cave?
The innkeeper told me that some of Leyawiin's upper-class folk like to dabble in dangerous stuff. He'd heard revelers talking about some sort of secret gatherings out here, daring each other to come. Young and bored. Damned nonsense.
Secret gatherings.
Skooma smuggling would be my guess. I haven't seen any obvious signs in the area, but caves like this are the perfect place for shady dealings. And the idea of trading in illicit goods would appeal to Quisly, until he had to actually work.
What is this place?
I'm not from around here, but it's known as Deep Scorn Hollow. The story I heard in Leyawiin is that a cult celebrated dark rites here long ago. Ever since, the place has had a bad name, but smugglers and other ne'er-do-wells use it from time to time.
Are the cultists still here, or the smugglers?
Someone is. Smugglers would see the value of hiding in a place with an evil reputation. It keeps away the locals. Or bored nobles might be curious about the stories of dark powers and bloody sacrifices. Either way, I mean to take Quisly home.
Tell me about this dark elf that attacked you.
She called herself Tanare Vels. We were traveling in the same direction on the road out of Leyawiin and just sort of fell in together.
Did she say anything about her business in Blackwood?
She said something about searching for an old smuggler's cave, but when I described Deep Scorn Hollow, she said that wasn't the one she was looking for. We parted ways soon after. From the bump on my head, it seems she wasn't being entirely truthful.
All right. Here, let me do something real fast. Bam, just to be safe. Okay. So, search the area. Gross. The fuck out of my life. Tanare Vels, as promised, our agreement in writing, that you do not take me at my word after our long association is a bit insulting, but I'm feeling indulgent. You are to bring one Quisly Sylvel to the Syndicate in Leyawiin, preferably alive. Complete this job and your debt to the Syndicate will be cleared. This fool Quisly has difficulty remembering his debts, but the Sylvels are a wealthy Daggerfall family. Maybe they can pay off their son's obligation. If not, debts can be paid off in a number of ways, as you well know. Current whereabouts seen leaving the city some weeks ago. Claimed to be going to Gideon. May have joined smugglers or bandits operating out of a cave south and east of Leyawiin. Deep Scorn Caverns or caves. That area is riddled with caves. Wears an expensive signet ring. Dresses like a useless rich knob. Fancies himself a ladies' man. Brags a lot. Hopefully smugglers haven't killed him before we can collect on his debt. Lars Toll, Leyawiin.
Did you find something? Here, have a look.
I need this. Wait, no I don't. I need cheese, not chicken. I got way too excited for stealing a dead chicken.
A letter. I knew I saw something fall out of Tanare's satchel when she ambushed me. Why? This is a contract. Tanare Vels is bringing Quisly in to pay debts in Leyawiin.
You and Tanare Vels are after the same quarry.
Damn it. I Guess that explains why Tanare knocked me out and tied me up. Of course, that idiot Quisly would gamble away more than he had in his coin purse. He's done it before. Usually begs his parents for help, though.
Tanare's got a head start on you.
I ought to just let the Dark Elf have him, but it would be dishonorable. We better see if we can catch up to her. I'd like to leave her tied up and empty-handed when I drag Quisly out of here by his arrogant nose.
Did you tell Tanare that you were going to Deepscorn Hollow?
Probably. Yes, I did. We were just idly talking on the road. It never occurred to me that someone else might be looking for that petulant brat. It's not the first time I've been asked to get Quisly out of trouble.
You don't sound very fond of him.
I should try to hide it better, I suppose. We were raised together, more or less. Except he was the firstborn of a wealthy family, and I was the foundling they took in. Something which Quisly never quite let me forget.
Have you been looking after Quisly all along?
Well, it's the right thing to do. I mean, the Sylvels gave me shelter, educated me alongside Quisly, even hired a tutor for me when I showed some magical aptitude. I owe them. And if looking out for Quisly is how I pay them back, so be it.
Did Tanare react when you mentioned your task?
No, not that I noticed. She said to keep an eye out for smugglers along the coast, and departed soon after. She likely just hung back and followed me the rest of the way. Foolish of me. I should have been more alert.
Hello, Ava. Hello. Good morning. How often do you work for the Sylvels?
All the time. House Sylvel has interests in a dozen cities. I travel all over Tamriel, looking after their business. I'm a mage by training, but I spend my days dealing with contracts and cargoes. And chasing after Quisly.
If you don't like the work, why do you do it?
The Sylvels fostered me from the time I was small, seeing to my education and giving me a place in their home. As I grew older, Lord Sylvel employed me in the family business. What I want to do isn't important. I have an obligation.
Okay, let's rock and roll.
This is different for Quisly. He's not one for any sort of rough living, other than maybe going to gambling dens and taverns in the seedier parts of town.
Wait, I thought I already asked this. Did you tell Tanare why you were going to Deepscorn?
Probably. Yes.
Okay,
yes,
let's actually get out of here. All right, enter Deepscorn Hollow. Where is the entrance? This way. I need to get more alchemy stuff, particularly like mushrooms and things like that. I'm running a little low on some of those goods. I think because now that I'm done getting all the sky shards pretty much.
More to this place than meets the eye.
Here. In fact, we can take a look.
First time I've had to look for Quisly in such a rustic location. Not his usual style.
So these are all the sky shards. The only two I'm missing... Well, I'm missing the Nine and Solstice. That's the newest expansion. I don't own it. And then I'm missing 2 from Cyrodiil. These are behind enemy lines. That was yesterday I wasn't going to stream. And I did not. So, yeah, we're doing very well. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, it might have been because... It might have been a time zone thing. Maybe you saw it in the morning, so you... Yeah. Bam. I decided to actually make an Arcanist, so I made a Zapman Herb. So that'll be interesting. The only problem is I've done such a grind on this character to get like all the sky shards and shit like that. It's gonna be weird developing another character. I'm thinking of maybe just rushing that character up to 50. But we'll see. We shall see.
Definitely not a smuggling operation.
Don't look... Oh, I thought Don't Look Up was... Oh, God. I thought that one was supposed to be really good. I might be mixing up my movies. You know which horror movie a lot of people loved? And it was not for me. it was really not for me, was Skinamarink. That one I wanted to like.
Quisly really got
Oh,
himself
Don't Look Up is not horror. Oh, I'm probably mixing it up with a different one. Yeah, I was not a fan. You know, like I feel like I can get behind some like artsy, pretentious shit. You know, like I'm like, but oh god, I was not really a fan. I liked watching analyses of Skinamarink more than I actually liked watching the movie itself. I saw videos being like, this is the best horror movie in years, and it was just really not for me.
those roots. It looks like there's another passage beyond.
You know what it reminded me of? There was a problem I had in music, where I played a lot of...
Quisly stand it down here.
So this guy's just
It's not what I'd call luxurious.
chatting away. So I played a lot of avant-garde music, right? And, bam. And the thing I started realizing playing a lot of avant-garde music is no matter what I did, people would act like... Oh, I like a lot of analog horror. But anyways, no matter what I did, people would act like it was the best shit ever. Like it's the deepest, most profound, like fucking just brilliant stuff. And I could be playing absolute shit. And it became a thing where I noticed that people were so tied into the conceptualization of things or the aesthetic that...
Look,
Oh.
they have captives.
that
We mean you no harm.
okay, so I gotta let this play out.
Let me out before these cultists kill me.
Let me out too! There's a cult of Sithis in these caves. They
Ooh.
sacrifice people.
Okay, I'll go back and progress this in a second. I became very much aware, especially because I had to do a special composition and the band Trainwreck the composition. They messed up and they got offset. And then I had people coming up to me and telling me how moved they were. And I was like, actually, that's not what I wrote, but none of them knew it. And it made me realize how full of shit so much of like the really avant-garde art is, where there aren't really mechanisms often to gauge the quality of it. And it's a lot of like, well, I feel, you know, I feel smart by liking this or something. You know what I mean? I don't know. I might be being way too harsh on it. But anyways, I kind of got that vibe with Skinamarink, where it's like, it has the perception of being so artsy that people feel dumb if they say they don't like it. So they say they like it, therefore they're smart. Maybe that's really, that probably sounds way harsher. Like I get why people could like it in that it's like really dream state or whatever. But I think sometimes really avant-garde stuff becomes really difficult to actually
Let me out too. There's a cult
gauge
of
the
Sithis
quality
in
of...
these caves. They sacrifice people.
I would not linger here. Flee.
I think, you know what, I think sometimes the avant-garde art
We've been here for days.
has a bit of the Emperor's like new clothes thing, where it's like, you know, it's like, if you don't like it, well, then that's like saying the Emperor's naked. Don't Look Up is a dark comedy movie about politics and a comet. Oh God, what am I mixing it up with? What was the name of that Australian horror movie you mentioned the other day or something, or Don't Let Go or something like that? I might be mixing it up.
You should get out of here too, stranger. These people, the Unmakers, they're crazy. I think they're preparing to sacrifice people. Why would anyone want to do such a thing?
Oh God, I don't know what I'm mixing up then. Anyways, we're looking for a Breton named Quisly Sylvel. Have you seen him?
I've met no one by that name, but that doesn't mean he's in here somewhere. The only non-cultist I've seen in days was a dark elf who sneaked by a short time ago. She motioned for us to wait and left without a word. I should go.
Wait, who are these people? Why did they take you prisoner?
They're cultists, I think. They follow someone called the Daughter of Sithis, and they talk about sacrifices to the Unmaker. I was on the road to Gideon when they grabbed me. Can I go now?
Take the passage to the south and be careful.
Before we continue, let's talk a moment. Cultists? That explains some of the decoration in here. So much for the smuggler hypothesis. I didn't expect to have to fight through a nest of cultists to extract Quisly from this mess, but so be it. What's he gotten himself mixed up in now?
Do you know anything about Sithis cults?
What's there to know? They worship a god of death, darkness, and primordial chaos. Nothing good can come of that. Quisly's always getting into trouble, but it usually involves love or dice. He could be in real danger this time.
I think that a lot of analog horror is very scary, personally. I think that, in my opinion, I've never been as scared. The things that have scared me the most are things that are like on YouTube more than any horror movie, because it's things that kind of emulate reality or try to, you know, have you suspend disbelief to the point of it actually being real. I find that those things can like activate a part of the brain that I don't get from most like fiction horror. The Wood Elf saw Tanare Vales come through not long ago. She wanted Quisly alive too.
Allowing Quisly to be dragged off to angry criminals is not much of an improvement. While Quisly might deserve it, I can't let Tanare Vales get him either. I want to try to grab one of these cultists and get some answers.
Why are you responsible for Quisly?
It's a long story. Suffice it to say, I owe his family a great debt. Quisly and I were more or less raised together. The Sylvels count on me to watch out for him, or help him if he needs it.
So you and Quisly are like brothers.
That's what the Sylvels say when they need me to help him. But he's their son. I'm just someone they raised. Forgive me if I sound ungrateful. They took me in and made sure I was clothed, educated, trained. They didn't have to do that.
How many times have you had to get Quisly out of trouble?
I've lost count. He does as he pleases. Unfortunately, what pleases him seems to land him in hot water. Every time. This, though, how Quisly stumbled into a cult's clutches, I can only guess.
You said you owe the Sylvels a debt.
I'm the son of Lord Martel Hallex, the traitor.
A traitor? I haven't heard of him.
I suppose the story's not well known outside of court circles. My father was one of High King Emmerich's most trusted advisors. But when I was only a toddler, he plotted to secretly murder Emmerich and appoint himself regent. Or so I'm told.
The only things that have really scared me in my adult life are you know what? Like the scariest things I found were like security footage, like actual security footage. Like I've seen ones where it's like in the country where there's like no houses nearby and they have a security footage like someone's porch, and like out of the darkness comes like this super like methed out guy that's a little bit uncanny valley because he's like so fucking methed out, and he's clearly like scoping the place and then just kind of like fades back into darkness. Like shit like that activates my have you ever seen the one where there's the guy at the ring light and he saw the woman through the window and he's like, can you let me in, and then he starts being like, oh no, he's talking to the guy's husband, and he's basically like saying that, oh, I'm going to go in there and do horrible things to her and then kill her, and he's just like saying it very blatant. Like those aspects where there's like crazy mental illness, they're unpredictable, and yet it's also real, and it's a thing where it's like you don't know how you would navigate that, but this is something that could happen to you. Like that's the stuff that I'm like, or like there was that one guy who he kind of got memed out because he killed the girl and like chopped her up, but then he was interviewed on the news and they found like her body parts, and so he was memed out because they're like, oh, we found the body, and you can see him just like having to sit down because of the stress. But the actual clip of him like tying the camera to a stick and lifting it up to like spy on her in the second story window, like shit like that is what I find really like actually scary. Is shit where you're like, oh, that shit is real. There's a ring video of some cracked out woman shivering. Oh, where did Bastion go? He's like, listen, stop talking about this. I'm out of here. Are you going to actually talk to me? Okay, what happened?
He failed, of course. Others in my family were implicated in the plot. The High King stripped House Hallex of its titles and domains. My mother died of shame. I was far too young to have been a part of it, though, so the Sylvels took me in.
So you and Quisly are like brothers.
That's what the Sylvels say when they
Oh,
need me.
we already heard all that. Okay. All right. Yeah, like I think the scariest things are things that are kind of uncanny in the way that they're like kind of human, but you also are unpredictable. I think that's why like some like severe mental illness, that's like violent mental illness. I do not want to be a werewolf, but I appreciate your offer. I think some of those situations can be
What this place was.
really uncomfortable.
It doesn't look dwarven.
Oh, look who it is.
Let's corner one of these cultists. I want to know what's happening quickly.
Damn. All right. So what are we doing? We're continuing to explore.
I'm not really with them. Don't hurt me.
Listen, dude.
There! Stop!
Where do you think you're gonna go?
You'd better not lay a finger on me. You have no idea who you're dealing with.
Xanathar, give me patience.
This Joffrey-looking motherfucker.
What is the meaning of this intrusion? Who are you people? What do you think you're doing here? I warn you, I am favored by the daughter of Sithis. She will avenge every injury you inflict on me.
We need information. We're looking for Quisly Silvel. It's the Dark Brotherhood that worships Sithis, right?
Quisly Silvel? He belongs to Leleus now. She is the daughter of Sithis, and none dare defy her. Leave while you can. You're fools if you think you can save him from her.
If anything happens to Quisly, you're not walking out of here.
No, no! Quisly is Leleus's consort. You'll find them in the Fane of Scorn. I think the way there is back the way you came. Or maybe ahead. He's safe for now, though. They've got someone else to sacrifice today. Please, don't hurt me.
Another sacrifice. Dark Brotherhood are the like cult of assassins. They like kill people. But they're also like a weird cult. I think they worship Sithis. I looked up a bit of the like I looked up a bit of the lore of like the different gods in this world, and I think Sithis is kind of a weird thing where it's like, you know, there's kind of like a chaos, like death force, and like an order or whatever, life force or whatever. And I think Sithis is less of like a conscious being, like, you know, like the Daedrar, and more of like the concept of death. Another sacrifice.
They caught a dark elf sneaking around. Even now, she faces the death of the Crystal Fangs in the ritual room just ahead. But Leleus isn't there. She and her brother are in the Fane below. Your Quisly is with them, I think.
Who are you people anyway?
We follow Sithis, Serpent of Chaos, Unmaker, Bringer of Endings. The daughter of Sithis claims this place has been sacred to the Unmaker for years uncounted. Only when all has been consumed in the jaws of the void can the world be reborn.
Why would you join a cult devoted to such things?
War tears the Empire apart. Daedric sorcery scourges the land. Chaos reigns. In times such as these, what power is greater than chaos? It seemed pretty exciting and different. Now I'm not so sure. I didn't really expect all the killing.
Okay, I have a question. Where does the line "Chaos reigns" originate? Like, is that some like biblical shit, or like what? Like, because I see "Chaos reigns" referenced in so many things, right? Like, it was a key line in Antichrist. It's in a lot of things. So I wonder what the origination is. Because so many things point to it. I feel like you have to assume it's like a really important. It comes from something that's like really well known and important. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's like Book of Revelations or some shit. I have no fucking clue. Bastion, what do you want to do with this cultist?
I don't believe him. I think he knows more than he says he does.
I might not have thought this through. I guess I didn't really think things would go this far. Let me go, and you'll never see me again. I swear it.
The daughter of Sithis? The Fane of Scorn? I don't believe it. Quisley's fallen in with death worshippers?
Is Quisley the type to join a cult?
Hardly. The only thing that interests Quisley is himself. Either these Sithis followers hid their true nature to lure him in, or he's so besotted with a woman that he doesn't realize he's in danger. Either way, I'd better get him out of here.
What about Tanari Vels?
I'm not sure I believe this sniveling cultist, but we shouldn't let anyone get sacrificed. Not even Tanare Vels. Let's split up. You keep going, in case he's telling the truth. I'll see if I can find out more about the daughter and the Fane.
Please, I'll tell you anything you want. Just let me go.
I
I know where a map of this place is.
kind of want to watch Antichrist again.
You know, don't hit me.
Helpful of you. What else can you tell me?
Now, Antichrist is a movie. That movie is so beautiful. It has such awesome imagery. Hello, how's it going? You don't believe it's a biblical thing? You never saw it in any of the books, but you have limited knowledge. Yeah, I have no clue. I feel like there's a few things that are referenced a lot, right? So obviously, like, in literature, you're probably going to see, like, the Bible referenced the most, and then you'll see, like, things like Dante's Inferno referenced a fuck ton, or, like, Shakespeare. But I just see it referenced so often that it makes me wonder what it is. Bam. Excuse me. Goodbye. Why, hello there.
Vivek. Thank you, stranger.
Did they say praise Vivek?
Let's talk somewhere safer.
Oh, Chaos Reigns.
Be gone.
Bam. I am excellent. And yourself? Let's see. Let's head on in.
Those idiots were going to sacrifice me to Sithis. Ugh, my skin still feels like I've got 1,000 tiny spiders biting me. That was horrible. Oh, and thank you. I don't know what someone like you is doing here, but I won't argue with Providence.
So today I am playing Elder Scrolls Online. This is an MMO, but it's honestly, it just feels like a really good single player game to me. It feels like a really strong Elder Scrolls game. You can go through pretty much the whole world. Looks like the origin is Antichrist. That surprises me because I see it all the time now. I'm helping Bastion Hallex find his foster brother. I'm surprised that Antichrist would be as influential as it is then, just because it's such an alienating movie that it, like... Yeah, I can't imagine that many people watch it. I know it's well known.
Ah, the dutiful and not terribly clever mage. I'll bet he's angry with me. I took care not to inflict any permanent damage on him, and I fully intended to set him free just as soon as I finish here. It's business, not personal.
I freed Bastion and found your contract with Lars Tull.
Then you understand my predicament. I need Sylvel if I want Lars Tull off my back, but it's not worth getting myself killed over. Help me get out of here and I'll help you. I got to look at a map, so I think I know where you can find Sylvel.
What do you know about this place?
Not much. Lars Tull suspected that Quisley was hiding out in a smuggler's cave on the coast. I thought I'd have to check them all. Then I ran into your friend, Bastion. I knew there was something off about the smuggler story, though. It didn't fit.
How much of a debt does Quisly Silvel owe this Lars Tull?
He must be in deep, if Lars Tull is willing to write off what I owe to get his claws on Quisly. Too bad for him, but it's a chance for me to get out of a bad situation. Lars Tull makes a good living from other people's mistakes. Or desperation.
Thanks a lot, I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. How did you end up in debt to Lars Tull?
I borrowed gold against imagined winnings like every gambler ever. You ask a lot of questions. Not to be rude, but I'd really rather find Quisly and get out of here. These cultists already tried to sacrifice me once, after all.
All right, I hope you have a good night or day or whatever time it is where you are. Take care. You said something about a map?
I found notes left behind by some unfortunate scholar. He'd apparently come here to make a survey of the ruins. I hope he had the good sense to retreat when he found fresh evidence of a cult presence. More likely, he came to a bad end.
Did you see anything about a chamber called the Fane of Scorn?
I did. It's all the way down at the end of this maze, naturally. The scholar's notes hinted that it's an abandoned temple, once dedicated to Sithis. Well, probably not abandoned now.
How much of a debt does Quisly Silvel owe this Lars Tull? Okay, we've already read that.
Good. I saw a rough map of this place before I got caught, so I think I know where to go. I'll keep out of your way if we run into more cultists. After that ritual, I'm in no condition for a fight. The cultists definitely go on and on about Sithis.
I have not seen the lighthouse, no. I'm not even... It sounds vaguely familiar, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not opposed to artsy things at all. You know, for more clarification on what I was saying, I think that there's a weird thing with avant-garde movies where more mainstream things, it's easier to gauge quality because they are abiding by the certain like norms of the art. And so when you start getting into things that are kind of consciously abandoning norms, it becomes you're kind of judging it by different metrics, right? But I do think that there's often an Emperor's New Clothes thing where if someone doesn't like something avant-garde, people are like, oh, well, you just don't get it. Like there's sometimes this kind of idea of like, oh, if you don't like it, well, you just don't get it. And so then people just by default say they like it. So I think sometimes there's kind of like an intellectual pressure to like things that are like super out there. Lighthouse lost a lot of funding because the director only wanted to film it in black and white.
Dead end and a vampire in a cage. This isn't terribly helpful. There's got to be a way through. I know what I saw on the map.
Like my favorite...
The map
Oh, I'll let her talk.
isn't here?
My favorite movie of all times is Manchester by the Sea, which I know you've watched. And like that's not by any means avant-garde, but it's also not super mainstream. It's probably relatively mainstream in story structure, but emotionally I would say it's quite unusual without giving anything away.
I would have sworn the map I saw showed a passage here. Unless, could it be a hidden passage? I'll look around a bit. Why don't you see if the vampire knows anything?
What do you think the vampire knows?
If he's been here long enough, he must have seen cultists coming or going through any hidden passages. But be careful with him. I don't trust vampires.
The map you saw might have been inaccurate.
Perhaps. But I'd rather not fight my way through half the cult to get to Quisly Silvel. If there's a passage here, it could save us quite a lot of trouble. Get in, get what you need, then get out. That's how I prefer to do things.
I'll talk to the vampire.
Your comrade is correct. There's a hidden door.
Who? Hello.
You're not part of this cult, are you? In fact, you appear to be lost.
Yeah, I think it touches on some interesting things where it's, you know, with stories we kind of... Emotional stories are generally built on catharsis, whereas that is kind of built on... I mean, there are some cathartic moments, but fundamentally it's kind of based on anti-catharsis, and like... Rather than being based on like overcoming something, it's kind of based on the inability to overcome things.
Your dark elf friend watches me with no small amount of suspicion. Perfectly understandable, but I'm not a slave to my hunger. Why are you wandering around Deepscorn Hollow anyway? The daughter of Sithis is fond of sacrificing strangers.
We're searching for a Breton named Quisley Silvel.
I have heard the name. The daughter of Sithis herself has him. These miserable Sithis pretenders. I can show you the passage you seek. I'll consider it payback for the way they locked me up.
That would be helpful.
They hid the switch for a secret door under that crate over there by the wall. Clever, if one is a child. I cannot believe I thought these weak-minded fools might have a genuine insight into the dark mysteries of Sithis.
Tell me more about the daughter of Sithis.
Lalace is a noble from Leowen who made a game of dabbling in dark lore. As I understand it, she found this place and managed to wake a presence that had been sleeping here for ages. She surrendered to the darkness eagerly. I doubt that it cared.
What about all the socialites who follow her?
Fools and dilettantes bewitched by the daughter's powers. They believe she is the living embodiment of Sithis' dark will, servant of an ancient power. But the only power she serves is her own avarice and lust, like any greedy mortal.
Thank you for your help.
Surprisingly helpful.
I think that's also what makes Grave of Fireflies such a hard watch. Is that like with war movies, you either have them, you know, like this super like uplifting, patriotic, like hell yeah, fuck yes. Or you have this thing where it's like, oh, well, they died, but it was an honorable, cathartic sacrifice. They died so we could succeed or whatever. Whereas like Grave of Fireflies is like, sometimes bad things happen and nothing good comes out of it, and it was for no reason. Like there's no message at the end of hope. It's just like, sometimes things are bad and then that's the way it goes. So I think that makes it a really hard watch and a really unenjoyable watch, even though it's a good movie.
Would you do me a favor in return?
Okay, what's up, dude?
Perhaps before you rush off, you might unlock this cell? A favor in return for my showing you the switch? Let me again assure you, I am in control of my urges. I shall not harm you.
Why'd you end up in that cell?
I came here hoping the temple held answers about my condition. But the cultists discovered me as I fed upon an unwary noble from Gideon. The daughter of Sithis was intrigued, but when she realized I had not yet mastered my powers, she locked me away.
Why don't you just turn into mist?
Yes, that would be an elegant solution to my predicament. I'm afraid that I'm rather new to this state of being. I haven't figured out that trick yet.
How do I know you won't attack us?
I'm still capable of gratitude, stranger. I just want to be free of this place. I came here expecting something quite different.
Fine, I'll let you out. In general, I don't love tragedies. In general, my favorite type of movie or show is one where there were tragic things, but the really tragic things were kind of before the beginning of the story. And the actual story is about learning to overcome these things that you're dealing with. Although clearly some of the things I've mentioned are not that.
I knew it. I never grow tired of being correct.
Okay, how do I let you out? Can I? I can't talk to him. Well, good luck. I can't talk to him. Well, good luck.
temple. Come on. Hold up a moment before we go on. I've been thinking. I stumbled headlong into a bad situation once already. I do try to learn from my mistakes. I've been thinking. There's a good chance we won't find Quisly Sylvel alive.
What happens if we return empty-handed?
Nothing good. I wouldn't go so far as to say that it comes down to bringing Quisly in or taking his place, but it's close. I really need to be free of Lars Tull. I barely persuaded him to give me this chance. I won't get another one.
Who was it that cursed the Dark Elves so they have, like, their ash skin? Was it, like, Azura or something? I think one of the Daedra cursed the Dark Elves because they began worshipping the Tribunal instead of them. What do you suggest, then?
This may sound ghoulish, but if Quisly is dead, I'd like his signet ring. It's big, gold, and set with rubies. If I bring it back to Lars Tull, it will show that I held up my end of our bargain, and he would take it in payment of my debt.
We need to locate Quisly first, alive or dead.
Someone's coming!
Oh, there you are. I'm afraid I wasted my time on that cultist. He knew nothing. Glad I caught up to you. Oh, I see you found that Tanare.
What were you about to say? Wood I don't know. I like wood elves. I feel like in the modern games, all of the elves look okay. I feel like of the three, I think that in the earlier games, the ugliest ones were the high elves, because the high elves look. Well, dark elves kind of look like a corpse. Wood elves have like really scrunched up like stink faces, and high elves look like jaundiced as fuck.
You put the fear of the gods into our captive cultist. It was sobbing on the floor when I gave up and left. I did meet a surprisingly talkative vampire, though. He told me which way you went. And seriously, do not turn your back on Tanare.
Do the post-oblivion. Do orcs count as elves in this? Because they're Mer, but I don't know if. Yeah. Anyways, have you learned anything more about this cult?
Our weepy friend told me that Quisly's quite taken with this daughter of Sithis. Figures. My guess is he told her his family is wealthy, so she's keeping him alive for ransom. We'll probably find them in the shrine they call the Fane of Scorn.
Yeah, but did they start off as elves and then get cursed by like Malakath or whatever it was? Or is that... I'm curious. Because, you know, you have like the, whatever, all of them were like the Dunmer, the whatever, Altmer, and they're like the Orsimer. But I'm not sure if, yeah, I don't really know the lore enough. Tanare knows where the Fane is, although she thinks Quisly may have been sacrificed already.
She seems like the sort who expects the worst. I remain optimistic. I don't always get along with Quisly, but I don't want him to end up sacrificed by the cult. Or turned into some crime boss's object lesson, for that matter.
Someone has to pay Quisly's debts in Leyawiin.
Not at the cost of his life. I'll figure out something. I always do. But just in case, warn Tanare that she'd better not try anything foolish when we get Quisly. She caught me off guard once. It won't happen again.
Let's just find him first, and then we can sort it all out.
You're not even going to apologize, are you?
I'm sorry?
Just keep your distance from Quisly. He's my responsibility.
I think I heard that, like, the Orsimer are, like, the least evil of all the Mer. Weird, or something. Goodbye. Beautiful. Gonna loot some crud because I probably need it. I don't really need to read books anymore for the most part. Unless it's like enchanting. Bam. Boethia chomped up some guy and Malakath came from the guy's corpse. Yeah, because I think Boethia or something killed some Daedra or whatever, and then they came out like cursed and became Malakath, right? You know what though? I watched a video on like Aedra and Daedra recently. And I feel like maybe Boethia is pretty cool. Is Boethia the rebel one? Excuse me? You don't want to go full lore deep dive? You know what? The little bit I saw of the lore in these games is cooler than I gave it credit. Bam. Oop. Let me yoink that.
Quisly!
I'm no use in a fight right now. I'll keep back.
Arise, my brother. Kill these trespassers.
I'll just... Oh dear. I'll just out of the way.
Why does Quisly have the most, like, fucking... his fucking voice, man.
I need to grab Quisly before he runs off again. The little bastard.
Quisly's a wiener. I like that song. Oh, it quotes the Elder Scrolls theme in it. Fucking Quisly.
How dare you? Lelise would never have hurt me. She said so.
She murders people. You idiot! You were probably next.
I'm not talking to you, Bastion. Nor to that rude dark elf that just laughed at me.
Okay, I guess you can talk to me then.
You spoiled everything. You and that lumbering oaf my father insists on sending to make my life miserable. And whoever that dark elf is, barging in and ruining my life. Who do you people think you are?
Molek Bal? He seems pretty horrible from the little I know. Although his chains are badass. We saved your life. The cultists planned to sacrifice you.
Well, that's just your opinion. Everybody here treated me as a guest of honor. And Lelace, the daughter of Sithis, chose me to be her consort. She told me that she'd give me the kiss of Sithis soon. Why would you ruin this for me?
Tadare says that Lars Tull wants a word with you.
That is no concern. Wait. Did you say Lars Tull? Is that why the Dark Elf's here? I've seen her in his headquarters, Otyr. I may owe him some gold.
You're lucky to be leaving this place alive, whoever claims you.
Claim me? I am not some sack of flour to be bargained over. Oh, very well. Bastion works for me, indirectly. I'll go with him. I can write a promissory note for the Dark Elf to deliver to her thug of a boss. He's a terrible person.
Although, is it Namira that's like the spider? Who's the spider? Because, I mean, spider is going to inherently be BDSM-y. I'm not sure the decision is up to you, Quisly.
Bastion doesn't seem very fond of Quisly. I can't imagine why. We compared notes while you were talking with that simpering idiot. Bastion said he might have an idea that would solve things for both of us.
You don't want to deliver Quisly to Lars Tull?
Years ago, I lost everything trying to get my brother out of a fishy trading scheme. Lars Tull offered to help me. I'm still paying for it. It would be grand to be done with Lars Tull and to pull one over him at the same time.
That sounds risky.
If Bastion's willing to work with me, and perhaps forget about the knocked out and tied up business, I think we might have room for a compromise.
I'll speak to him, see what he's thinking.
Once we get Quisly out of here, I'm done. I've paid my debt to his family 3 times over. All right. I think I know how to sort this out. If Tanare is prepared to listen, that is, I'm willing to overlook the knock on the head to settle this.
What's your plan?
First, we need to get Quisly out of Blackwood. Tanare doesn't have anything personal against him. Well, no more than anyone else who meets him. But the criminals she'd bring Quisly to might kill him.
Will Quisly go along with that?
I'll threaten to tell his parents about this whole affair unless he cooperates and goes straight back to Daggerfall. Quisly knows that Lord Sylvel can cut him off. It's the only threat that actually scares him. He would have to earn a living.
What about Tanare?
I think we can all walk away from this. We ship Quisly home, secretly. Then we make sure that Tanare has something she can take back to Lars Tull. Thank you, friend. I think Lord Sylvel would agree that you've earned your payment.
Hell yes.
What do you think, Tanare? Are you willing to give it a try?
I'll need to bring Lars Tull proof of Quisly's demise.
What kind of proof would you need?
I'm clearly not dead.
If I bring Quisly's signet ring to Lars Tull, he'll believe me.
That's what I was thinking. I'll tell the Sylvels that Quisly sold the ring to pay his debt.
I'm right here.
That ring should work. It might even cover most of Quisly's debt.
What? My ring? I'm not giving you a damn thing. Bastian, keep that woman away from me.
Wait 1 second. 1 second.
Here you go. I'll make sure Quisly understands to stay away from
Dang it.
Blackwood.
I can't get in position.
Thank you. This should clear my account with Lars Tull. And perhaps clear yours with this ingrate and his family too.
We
Oh,
should leave
God.
this place. I'll see Quisly on his way when he comes around.
I can't get in position. God damn it.
This day might have turned out very badly for all of us if you hadn't come along when you did. Thank you. If you ever need a friend, you can count on me.
Wait, don't leave, Bastion. Dang it. I wanted to see if I could have 2 Bastions. Dang it. Okay, let's read this crap. Honestly, I don't know enough. I do not know enough to comment on what their real desires are. All I know is there's a few guys that feel like they're kind of complex. And then there's a few that seem like a little bit like I'm the bad guy trademark. And I feel like Molag Bal gives very I'm the bad guy trademark vibes. Whereas I think like Boethia is a bit more complex, I believe. Or Azura is a bit more complex. In terms of like not just straight up being I'm the good guy. Okay. So we only need 1 more companion now, which is awesome. All right. Okay, perfect. Well, I guess we'll call it there. If you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. Okay, let me check something real fast. Let's see. Where am I going? All right. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Elder Scrolls Online. You're just in time for some extremely moving music. Okay, we are trying to find the last companion, the one that we do not have. Oh, big old turtle monster. So let's get out of here. And we will now... Ouch, I just got puked on. We are now going to find someone named Miri. So she is also in Blackwood. All right. Am I still getting chased? Who the hell knows? What do you mean completely separate? Oh. Okay, we are close, I believe. I actually don't really know the lore, because they have like the hist tree or something. I really don't know anything about it at this point. I'm not sure. And well, and like Khajiit, are there? They always say men and Myrrh.
Not help you mount a suicidal rescue mission.
Then you can observe me kicking every fetching cultist's ass standing between me and my little brother.
Yeah, they always say men and Myrrh, so I'm not sure if it's like men, Myrrh, and Beast or what.
Who are you? Another of these useless Leowin layabouts? Oh, no, you're an adventurer like me. Don't tell me Zagira roped you into this mess too.
I could be wrong. Oh wait, actually, I think there's a few that are kind of weird. I think Bretons might be. I could be wrong. Don't quote me on this. I'm super ignorant of the lore in this game. I think Bretons might be somewhat related to men and Myrrh. I think there's a chance that they're like have a relation to both, but I could be wrong about that. I'm also not sure. The one thing I'm not sure about is Red Guards, because Red Guards come from a different continent, right? Red Guards come from like, I forget what it's called. It starts with a Y. It's like Yokudan or something. Where I'm not sure. Actually, wait, but multiple come from. Because do Nords come from a different continent? Nords might come from an ice continent. Because all the Myrrh come from their own continent, right? All the elves. You know, yeah. Well, I know they come from Skyrim, but I think that some of these races came from places before they were even on Tamriel. There's other continents. So, like, the elves came all from this one place, and then they kind of moved to Somerset. Yeah, before Hammerfell, there was another continent called, like, Yokura or Yokudan or something like that. I think the Nords might also be from another continent. Like an icy one, maybe? I don't really know. Anyways, who are you? Another of these useless Leowin layabouts? No, you're an adventurer like me. Don't tell me Zagira roped you into this mess too. No, what mess?
My little brother and I answered a job posting seeking adventurers to help explore a newly discovered ruin. Only once the expedition got underway and we were all split up, our employers turned on us. I barely got away.
I feel like this game made Red Guards and Nords look a lot more similar to each other. Because I feel like Nords were always like the big broad guys, and like I feel like Red Guards were like slimmer. But in this game, I've noticed the Red Guards are a lot more like thick-jawed. They look a lot more similar. Yeah, Bretons are the dinky nerds. But I feel like Bretons, you could easily mix up Bretons and Imperials. What's your plan now?
Free my little brother and the others before something terrible befalls them. I don't know if I can do this on my own, but I have to try. Can I count on your help? Or were all the questions just morbid curiosity? I can pay if I have to.
I'll help you with your rescue.
There were 5, in addition to me, who got duped into this. My brother, Liam, Eolaf, a Nord warrior, Ardia, a High Elf researcher, Dejos, an Argonian scout, and Garlor, a Wood Elf adventurer. Other than my brother, I don't know a lot about them.
What do you know about the ones who tried to take you captive?
Not much. Zagira, the woman who hired us, was charming. I didn't buy a story that her expedition was for study, but she paid half our fee up front. I figured they were just treasure hunters looking for plunder. We had no idea they were a cult.
When did you realize?
About the time they said, don't kill her, we need her for the ritual. And while they were trying to subdue me. Probably saved my life, though. I fought twice as hard knowing they were taking it easy on me. No one else escaped, that I know of.
I'm ready when you are.
We didn't get far with our expedition before things went sour, but the ruin was in pretty bad shape. You'll need a grapple bow to get anywhere quickly. Fortunately, I have a spare. They're simple enough to use if you've never tried one.
I fucking hate high elves with a passion. Dark elves are weird because, like, I mean, clearly their look mimics corpses. So it's hard to say that they're like super hot. But I find them interesting. They're an interesting faction. So I like them a lot. I want to ask you some questions.
All right, but remember, you already agreed to help me. It'd be rude to back out now. But seriously, I need your help. Please don't change your mind.
I would say that in the previous games, I don't know. But in this game, I'd say high elves are hotter. I think they made high elves way hotter in this game than in previous games. Okay, tell me about this ruin.
It's Daedric in origin. Our employer claimed it was recently uncovered, but I have a hard time believing no one noticed until now. And despite its condition, it doesn't seem that old. Barely any overgrowth at all. None of it makes any sense.
I also feel like in Skyrim and this game, they made wood elves a lot hotter than they used to be. I like Argonians. I would have a hard time agreeing, but I like them. You're saying this is a new construction?
100 years old at most. I couldn't tell you who built it or how it came to be demolished, though. I didn't get much time to study it before those fetching cultists tried to throw a sack over my head and drag me off.
So is fetch Tamriel for fuck? Because they call people fetcher? Fetching cultists? How do I use the grapple bow you gave me?
Just line up your sights with a suitable anchor point, release the bolt, and get ready to fly. Don't worry, they're pretty much designed to do all the work. The worst you'll have to worry about is underestimating the pull and spraining your neck. All right.
Okay, let's go. Bam. Ooh. Thank you.
Khenarthi's blessings upon this find.
You know what? I also would never call Khajiit hot. But come on, Zareth's got a little bit of character, okay? Listen, if I were into animals, I would yiff Zarethavar. Okay, let's see. Yeah, but come on. Come on, this guy's got some character. Okay. Where to? Oh, which quest is this? I hate how many of these fucking Master Writ ones I have. Is it? Oh god, which quest is it? Zareth is a badass. Okay, quests. Blackwood, Shattered. Okay, it's this quest. I wish there was a way for me to hide the Master Writ quests without abandoning them. I want to take them off my quick menu.
We need to reach the base camp, but be careful. I saw a lot more cultists during my escape than the ones who led me here.
Your least favorite in terms of aesthetics or like just in general? You know which race I really like now that I used to not like at all? I really like the Bosmer. I really like the Wood Elves. I think that they're kind of cool as fuck. Whoa, what is this place?
Silence. At last.
Well, yeah, but also, like, Khajiit would be the worst to be fucked by just because of their biology. It would be horrific. Although I'm sure Argonian would be bad, too. In the lore, in Daggerfall, there is a story called the Real Berenzia, and they talk about her having sex with a Khajiit. And in it, they kind of allude to the biology of Khajiit, which are similar to biology of cats, which means that cats have barbed penises. Which means that, yeah, because they have a barbed penis, they can do some physical damage. And they actually reference that in the lore in the Elder Scrolls officially. Although in the later games, in Morrowind, that lore was not in the game. They removed that from the game because they're like, what the fuck are we doing? I think Argonians would probably be a problem because... Like, did you ever play... Okay. If you play one of the Mass Effect games, Mass Effect 2, if you decide to have a relationship with Garrus, there's a character named Mordin, and he will give you basically like... Okay. He'll give you like sex tips for whoever you're gonna have sex with, or like relationship tips. And with Garrus Vicarian, he basically says like, be careful about chafing or something. And I feel like you might have a problem with that with Argonians. Okay. I apologize to everyone watching this video.
Oh, Sky. It wasn't like this before. We should hurry. The bridge is out, but that support looks sturdy enough for the grapple bow.
Chafing, like basically like skin irritation from rubbing and it being like coarse or being like I don't know if you've ever like walked with like wet jeans or whatever and your like thighs get like a rash, or they get like abrasion irritation. Yes. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what's going on with the Argonian biology though. Like I don't know in the lore what their what their organs are supposed to be like. So I can't answer that. I can't give a lore accurate answer on fucking Argonians. Okay, what's up, Miri?
That's Yolov, one of the other adventurers Zagira duped with this setup. They've got him strung up like a new life pony guar. Survey stone's my ashy arse. That's a sacrifice if I've ever seen one. We've got to do something.
Survey stone.
Zagira had us escorting her scholars around the area to place those so-called survey stones. Supposedly, they would get the layout of this place in an instant. Bunch of guar dung, clearly. It's sucking the life out of him.
Can we destroy it?
I damn well plan to try. It'll be dangerous, though. For Iolaf, most of all. That ritual is already feeding off of him somehow. The sudden shock of destroying the stone might kill him. We could try weakening the ritual before ending it entirely.
How do we do that?
That array by Iolaf seems to be the heart of the ritual, but the magic is being drawn to another focal point nearby. Destroying that might lighten the load on Iolaf, and the backlash of ending the ritual by force. It's the best chance of saving him.
Understood, let's go.
We need to stop that ritual, the sooner the better, but Iolaf's chances of surviving go up exponentially if we try picking it apart carefully, instead of smashing the central array right at the start. The grapple bow should help us search around.
How do you know all this?
I don't know it. I'm making an educated guess. Daedrology is my main field of study, though I tend to avoid getting caught up in their worship and rituals. Mostly, I'm fascinated why anyone would join these fetching cults in the first place.
Why study Daedra if you don't really care for them?
I took an interest in the anticipations of the Tribunal and my ancestors' worship of them before the three rose to godhood. Dark elves aren't the only ones who revere Daedra alongside divines. But now's not the time for a philosophical discussion.
Yeah, I mean, I think there's certain questions about the Argonians if we're actually getting into this. Because we know that Argonians are born from eggs, right? So the question is, are the eggs fertilized internally or externally is going to determine certain things.
That did it! The ritual's weakened. Viola, follow me quickly.
I do not know how alligators reproduce. They have intercourse, right?
Thanks mightily for getting me out of there. I don't know how much longer I could have lasted.
What was it they were doing to you?
Trying to pitch me into Orky's gnarled teeth.
Orky.
Or Dagon's, rather. Felt like all the air was sucked out of my lungs. Would have killed me if you hadn't come along. Was it always this hot in here?
Okay, I think I saw in the lore that Orky is kind of weird. Because I think Orky is a god that is specific to... Is it the Nords or is it to the... Is it the Nords or is it the Orcs? But anyways, and I believe that Orky is like a mix between Archay and like someone else. It's like a weird role. Okay. Yeah, you definitely didn't talk me into thinking that Argonians would be hot. I'm now even stronger in my views that it would not be hot to fuck an Argonian. Do you know why they were trying to sacrifice you?
I'm just hired muscle. I don't meddle with magic. They were talking, though, about positioning the other stones. They sent each of us as an escort, split us up. If they got the better of me, I'm sure the others are in just as much trouble now.
Will you be all right?
Haven't felt this bad since I nearly drowned in the sea of ghosts. But I can feel my strength coming back. I think I'll be good enough to move once I've got my breath. I'll be fine. Help the others while there's still time.
Okay.
It worked! Sorry if that sounds too much like surprise, but I couldn't be sure if that would be enough to save Olaf's life until we tried it. If the cult is doing this to the others, we should be able to free them too, if we're careful.
Any idea what it was that they were trying to do to Olaf?
It was definitely a Daedric ritual, but not your typical sacrifice. Offerings to the princes are usually quick and brutal. This was much more purposeful. I don't know what they were trying to accomplish, but they were using Olaf's soul to power it.
For me, I think Argonians are likely last place. Do you know where the others were taken?
The Swits didn't tell us much of their plans before stabbing us in the back, but I've got a rough idea where they were taking the other stones. If we head out the other side of these corridors, we should be on the right path.
Ava, I feel like I would put orcs higher than Argonians on my hotness list. Let's keep moving then.
I recognize these corridors. The expedition hadn't split up just yet. Everyone aside from Olaf would have been led somewhere beyond. The exit wasn't far, but it's sure to feel like farther now that the place is crawling with cultists and Daedra.
I also think that there's also certain things that need to be taken into consideration, because I feel like in these games, like, let's look at her.
Recognize these corridors. The expedition hadn't split up just yet.
I feel like these games tend to make female Dark Elves considerably hotter than they make male Dark Elves in general. Male Dark Elves are often very, like, old and twisted and whatever. And then I feel like almost every female Dark Elf we've seen in this game looks exactly like her. They have, like, their, like, hot girl Dark Elf blueprint. Wait, am I going the wrong way? No. Okay, if anyone is watching on YouTube, in this game, what is the hottest race in Elder Scrolls? And what is the least hot race? And if you say the hottest race is a Kaguti, then I don't know if I should judge you or respect you. Kaguti are... They look like Gwar or Alet, but a bit more pointy and like broad. They're like one of those like animals you hunt in the wild that has like 2 legs. And if you guys say scamp, there will just be a lot of judgment from me. I mean, are Golden Saints people? Because Golden Saints are probably the hottest of the monsters. Or like, what is it, Dark Seducers? And come on, I feel like the stage drop is like... Never mind. Never mind. What's your deal? It is like a demon, but it's like Argonian adjacent. Have you seen the Argonian Goliaths in this game? I should go and find one for you.
Hold on. I recognize that journal. It belonged to Ardia.
In the swamp, there's these giant Argonians that are like almost like those Daedroths. They're like these big fucking Hulk beasts. Exploration of the Shattered Ruin. Zagira's paid us well to escort her surveyors through this unusual ruin. Truth be told, I might have come along for free if I'd known what we'd find here. The Daedric designs are like nothing I've ever seen, but disturbingly familiar. They're expansive as well, far more than they first appeared. I feel like we haven't traveled that far, but the landscapes within the compound seem incongruous to what I observed from outside the entrance. I should probably draw a few maps along with my notes. Are we getting into House of Leaves? I knew I should have mapped as I went. Zagira's surveyors turned on me as soon as they got me away from the rest of our group. I tripped and my cloak tore free, so I bolted. I just need to write down where I go. Process of elimination. Left, out the door, across the chasm. I'm completely turned around. I hear them coming, no time. Where are you, Miri?
Well, I'll be. Ardia actually made a break for it. She's the last one I'd have expected to escape. 2 left feet, that one. Much as I'd like to believe she made it out, somehow I doubt it.
You should ask her to rank them right now in my chat. You think she was caught?
Honestly, I'm impressed she made it this far, but my gut tells me she's still here. I think we should keep looking for the rest of those sacrificial stones. Whoever's still bound up in the cult's rituals is in the greatest danger.
Understood.
It's getting to the point that I hardly recognize this place. It's like the sky is on fire.
Listen to this song.
Scorched. Did the cult come here just to destroy this place? That hardly makes any sense, but Daedra worship too often doesn't.
Maybe the destruction isn't the point.
It's possible this is all just a side effect of the ritual, not its intent. Who knows? Maybe their magic isn't just feeding on the souls of those they've captured, but everything here. All the more reason to stop them quickly.
Listen, as long as you're not asking people in my chat to rank the races by hotness in real life, we're good. As long as it's, you know, exclusively Elder Scrolls races, I think we're fine. Okay.
Lava? And look, those trees. The shifting is more drastic here.
Is this like molten? Or is this what is this? This is like molten sulfur? Oh no, I can walk in it. Hello! How are you doing? Nice! Nice. Ava has a very important question for you. And that's, what is the order of hotness of the races in this game?
We need to free her.
Okay. Sure. So there's Imperial and Breton. There's Nord Redguard. There's High Elf, Dark Elf, Wood Elf, Orc, Khajiit, and Argonian. Okay, we have to destroy the eastern and western crystals. Bam. Oh, I forgot that grapple points exist. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you.
We need to free Ardia from that ritual before it drains her soul completely, even if it kills her. Still, we should look for focal crystals nearby that are drawing power from her. Destroying them is the only way to save her life and her soul.
What do you mean by even if it kills her?
I mean, stopping the ritual prematurely might kill her, but there are fates worse than death. If her soul is drained entirely from her body, it won't be left to the mercy of the Divines. It'll probably wind up in the clutches of oblivion.
All right.
I look forward to reuniting you with your brother.
Bam. There's one.
There's still something drawing power from the ritual. Let's keep looking.
Is there a grapple point? Huh. Beautiful. No worries, I believe in you.
I think that's all of them. Now, the array.
Orcs are the
We need to
hottest.
free Ardia from that ritual. Come on, Ardia. Watch your step.
Oh, she looks okay.
I'm just a little unsteady.
Yeah, I think a lot depends on if we're going purely aesthetic. If we're going 100% aesthetic, or if we're taking in, like, kind of the culture and stuff like that, it's going to be probably different answers.
Normally, I love new experiences. It's why I got into exploring. Not that one. Never, ever again.
Revenge your journal.
Oh, I thought I'd never see that again. Thank you. I have a great deal to add to it now. I think it's good to record all you can, good and bad. It forces you to think about what you've seen and done. Makes you more mindful of how events shape you.
Did you learn something that might that we might find helpful?
Zigira was yelling at her followers about jeopardizing the foothold when I was trying to escape. I don't quite get what she meant, but I think they're turning this place into their stronghold. And I saw Zigira when they caught me. The real Zigira.
Like, this girl is a wood elf, right? I presume. What do you mean, the real Zigira?
Among her followers, she dropped the mask she'd been wearing. She's a Daedra. These cultists are the usual misguided fools dabbling with things they don't really understand. They're true believers. I'll never forget how they howled for her adulation.
Okay.
It looks like Ardia will be all right. Hopefully she can make a successful escape this time.
I don't know about that. Like, I think traditionally, like, I think that she is more traditionally pretty than this character, but I think this person has more character. Like, there's a certain vibe of dark elves that score them extra points above just the pure look. Like, there's like a certain, like, I don't know, dominating quality, you know? No, it's not even looking on the inside. There's just like a vibe. Okay. How many more of these rituals do you think there are?
I can't be certain, but Dijo, Skarlor, and my little brother Liam are still missing. We have to assume they've been captured and bound like the other two. We need to stop these rituals, and not just for their sakes.
What do you mean?
I have a theory about the purpose of these rituals. The changes to the land, the sky, the blasted heat. I think this place is being overtaken by another plane. If I had to guess, I'd say it's becoming the Deadlands.
You've forgotten Redguard. You've forgotten Wood Elves. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there's one more that you're missing. And Imperials. You're missing Redguard, Imperial, and Wood Elf. How is that possible?
I think this ruin isn't actually part of Nirn. More like a piece of our world bottled up, and the cult is trying to fill the bottle from another source.
All the more reason to stop these rituals. I disagree. I disagree. I'm still putting orcs like third from the bottom. But I think it's, I don't know. I think I'm putting Argonians on the bottom. In the middle of Breton and Nord, probably.
Is that Skarlor over here? Skarlor? Oh, fetching Vec!
Miller's eyes are vacant. He's oblivious to the world. It's kind of weird to rank, listen, it's kind of weird to rank Imperial, Breton, Redguard, and Nord on just looks. I feel like that's one that you have to be like, okay, I'm going to tap out of this one. Because if you're ranking on just looks, it's like, well, let's be real. They're all just people. Okay. Talk to Miri.
He's gone.
No, I know.
I've read accounts of this happening, but I've never seen it myself. This ravaged body is all that's left of Skarlor. His soul, gone somewhere far worse. This is what will happen to the others. To my little brother.
I wasn't saying it's weird for you to rank them. I'm just saying, in retrospect, the process of ranking humans that are clearly just, like... Imperials are not a fantasy race, right? Like, they're really just, like, Romans. And then, like, Nords are clearly just Vikings, right? So, if you're leaving out the, like, if someone's like, okay, well, the hottest is clearly Nords, and then the second hottest is, Imperial, and then the third hottest is Breton, and then the fourth is Khajiit, and then Redguard, you're gonna look at them like, wait a second, hang on there. Well, like there's gonna be a raised eyebrow and some judgment going on. He's gone, soul-shriven. I've read accounts of this happening, but I've never seen it myself. This ravaged body is all that is left of Skarlor. His soul gone somewhere far worse. This is what happened to the others, to my little brother, only if we fail.
Right. You're right. This isn't the time to lose it. This still hope for the others. Garlor couldn't have wandered far like this. There must be another ritual site nearby. Let's go.
I just thought of an unbelievably out-of-pocket thought about Khajiit. Can you imagine if a Khajiit got a Brazilian? Okay, find the remaining expedition members. Bam! I wish you could keep using that grapple hook. Are you saying what's that supposed to mean to Kay's thing about Razum Herdar? Okay, this is we have now crossed deeply into the TOS, I would say. Oh, no, Brazilian, like a Brazilian wax. Like going full waxed, you know, full waxed crotch and butthole and all that shit.
This is it. And they've got Dijos.
Oh, they need to make hairless Khajiit. That look like all those weird saggy skinned. Okay.
Rest now.
And I'll make you watch your brother waste away.
What the fuck? Okay, where is the hook point? Not there. Okay, I apologize for anyone watching this afterwards. I'm so sorry. Sometimes we go off the rails. It happens, okay?
This focal point is finished, but it wasn't the only one by the look of it.
All right. Bam. You okay, dude? Is that a dark seducer? Or is that just a cultist?
Stop feeding on their soul. Let's do the same to the rest.
You know what I can do? Collections. Where is it? Appearance? Costumes? I can become a dark seducer. Oh, Jesus. Okay, that's so... Your relationship with your dad is so weird.
You're free. Come on. You came back for me?
You guys are way too open. Oh, her dad. Oh my god, that's also weird. I was gonna say even weirder. But I would just say it's parallel weird. Deadlands Foothold. Okay, what's up, Dijos?
Thanks to you, there will be something left for the Hist when my time finally comes. But I did not expect the Dark Elf to stick her neck out for me.
Why not? Because I'm
The
racist.
heart of the vault, she said. Further down this path. Where it leads, I cannot say. I don't even recognize this place anymore. I only know it dries my scales worse than Ebonheart.
We managed to save her. I don't know if that'll improve her opinion of me. Well, my kind. But I'm glad. I wouldn't wish what happened to poor Garlor on anyone.
Dark Elves have major Dommy Mommy vibes. So I think they get bonus points above their like objective thing, you know? We've accounted for everyone but your brother.
Liam, hang in there, little brother. We'll find you. We seem to be getting close to the heart of the cult's plot. Other than the ruins, the terrain here is unrecognizable from where we came from. I'd wager that's where we'll find him. And Zagira.
You want to go after her too?
No, I don't care about that hooded viper. I just want my little brother back. But if she stands in our way, I'll gladly kick her fetching ass back to oblivion. Come on, Liam needs me.
I feel like... No, I'm sure you're not. I think it's like, you know how it's like, you know, you can play Final Fantasy, whatever, Final Fantasy 14, and you're like, okay, I forget what they're called, but the like cat girl, cat boy, and everyone's like, okay, cat boys are the hottest, cat girls are the hottest, right? But I think Argonians and Khajiit are just too far down the animal slider, where it crosses over the point of it's just a step too far. You know, they've lost the human face. Bam. Okay, in before I get canceled on your behalf because you're calling people with skin conditions reptiles.
Zagira, give Liam back and maybe
I'm not falling on this sword for you. Huh. I am not in Oblivion. I think I'm in the Deadlands. Which is Oblivion-ish. It does look a lot like Oblivion. Oh, excuse me? All right. Huh. Did you have something else to say to me?
That Switz locked us out. We aren't getting that gate open by force.
Oh, whatever. Whatever.
I think that did it. The gate's unsealed. Let's find Liam.
Beautiful.
Zagira, if you think a little lava is going to stop me, you've got another thing coming. Liam, can you hear me? Big Sis is getting you out of this.
Oh no! Thank you. Okay, what am I doing? Destroying the focus crystals.
Lightened their burden a bit, but it might not be enough. Look for other focal crystals.
Ow! Ow! Oh, dang it, I meant to jump, but instead I shot the focus crystal.
One down. Did you see any others?
I see one. How do I get up there? Looks like from the side here. Oh no, I'm on the opposite side. Okay. Oh, I see you. I see you.
I'll get you out of
Miri,
here.
I thought I'd never see you again.
He looked like he was spooning her for a second. Yeah, that was very Oblivion. Oh, were those players? I thought that was NPCs for a second.
You can inform your worthless legates that we stopped the cultists. No thanks to you.
Just be grateful your little dispute didn't land you afoul of the law. Cease your meddlesome trespassing while you're ahead and get a real job.
So he's got to be Imperial, right? I associate Bald more with Breton, but he's got to be Imperial just because of his name. He's very Roman. Huh. Okay. Let's just go back to this argument. Okay. If we're judging the hotness of races just by the people here. Okay? Dark Elf, pretty hot. Okay? Imperial, all right. Obviously, unfortunately, loses some points because of the hairline. But if you go like that, you're like, oh my god, he's a hot piece of ass. Oh wait, right? Okay, so that's just you know, that's just a reality of us poor baldies, you know. This Dark Elf, not as hot. Wood Elf, pretty, I wouldn't say hot. Oh, what's that face she's doing? Jesus Christ. Listen, normally you were fine, but you know, like kind of girl next door vibes, all right. Nord, decently attractive. Okay. Argonian? Fuck no. Not even close. Clearly at the bottom. Okay. What's up, Miri?
We did it! My little brother is safe and that backstabbing viper Zagira's plans are in shambles. Oh, I almost wish I could see what Dagon does to her for her failure. But my imagination's probably better than his anyway.
What's next?
We leave this useless swit to his report and count to Zora's lucky stars. My little brother is alive and well, thanks to you. That's more than I could ask. We owe you. If you ever need anything, and I mean anything, you can count on me. I should get word that we're safe to our parents as soon as possible. I hope to see you again soon. And Liam, straight to layaway, you hear?
I just want a moment to catch my breath and thank your friend here, Mother.
Okay, there's two Miris.
All right, the next time you're helping me with something.
Did you see the two Miris?
I wish you adventurers would leave well enough alone. The Brigadines have enough troubles to hold at bay without vagabonds stirring up ungodly ruins.
Yeah, the truth is, from game to game, the aesthetics change a lot. So, like, if you're going by Morrowind, fucking bottom is like, Wood Elves are way low, High Elves are way low, Dark Elves are very low, and then, like, the hottest is going to, like, definitely be, like, Imperials or whatever, right? As the games have progressed, they've definitely made all of the elves a lot hotter. Way more attractive. Like, Wood Elves, Oblivion, Wood Elves are still ugly. But, like, Skyrim, Wood Elves are pretty hot. So, yeah, they definitely scale their attractive. I think as the games go on, they kind of want to make everyone attractive. This poor guy, though, like, if he had a full head of hair, you guys would be like, oh, yeah, this guy's smoking. Right? You can cover it. Yeah, this poor guy. What are you going to do now?
If what you and that vagabond say is true, I might be out of a job. I'll stick around for a little while, but if things get quiet enough, I may head off to Leowin or even Gideon. Always work for a man in my line.
Okay, you've said hatfish twice. I don't know what that means.
Thought I was finished there. Miri too. I was praying to the three that she wasn't going to share my fate. Someone was listening, because you're a real godsend.
I see you managed to reunite Miri and Liam. I could tell the two of them were close when we met. Thank the Divines for that, because I don't know if she'd have gone to such lengths for us otherwise. No, I think she would have.
Glad to see Miri got her brother free. Gladder still you two bothered with me along the way. I won't soon forget that.
I am glad you were able to rescue Liam. I could not look Miri in the face if she had fished a bitter old lizard from the mire at the cost of her own loved one. If more dark elves were like them, there would be fewer Argonians like me.
All right, we did it. We now have every single one of the companions. Let's take a look at her real fast.
Sarah.
Let's see. I don't really have anything for her. Oh, well, she's already wearing light, so may as well get her a better light armor. Okay, we've got nothing for her. She can't equip rings at start. Okay, cool. Well, I guess that is where we're going to call it for now. So if you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Elder Scrolls Online. So last time we got all of the different companions. So I think it's time now to start progressing some of their plots. So I know there's at least 2 that I'm ready for. I think only 2.
Now we're talking. Hey there, friend. I have so many questions about that last mission.
You know what? Before we do that, let's rank the companions based on my early impressions, okay? Rank the companions based on their likability. Top is definitely Zareth Var. I'm gonna go... Okay, here's my order. Zareth Var is number 1. Number 2, I think I'm going to put as Sharp as Night. Number 3... We haven't seen enough of Miri, but I'll say Miri. Number 4, I'll say Isabel Valois. Number 5, I'll say Bastion Hallex. These 3 are all pretty close together. Then I would put Ember. I know Ember's a lot of people's favorite. I don't really know enough about her, but I'll put her next. And then, I don't know. It's hard for me to rank. Azander's probably more annoying. I don't really like Tadloran or Azander, but I think Azander's probably the worst. Oop, I unsummoned. Okay, let's get our quest underway.
That looks shiny. Quick, while no one's looking.
She just feels a bit more scripted to me than the others.
Hey there, friend. I have so many questions about that last mission. How did the Sey Thalmor know we'd be in Auridon? Or that Hyacinth would be alone at the Garland Ring base? And they had a hideout in Greenshade? Why didn't we know that?
Yeah, she just feels less like a real person to me than the others. The Garland Ring must have some answers by now.
You'd think so, right?
I love purple.
So far, all Hyacinth will tell me is that he's too busy for my antics. And Wisteria threatened to punch me if I didn't leave it be. So I decided to go over their heads and finally got an invitation from the gardener himself.
Purple is up there as one of my favorite colors. The gardener.
Oh, he's no big deal. Just the founder of the Garland Ring itself. The cultivator of all our spy-like activities. A font of sunshine and hope and all the other stuff the ring stands for. And he loves riddles. You up for a little adventure?
I'll go with you to see the gardener, but what was that about riddles?
Here, take a look.
Thorns and blossoms.
find the sparkles. Just reach in and grab the note.
Sweet Bog Cup, you and your friend are cordially invited to attend the opening of our new greenhouse. A momentous occasion. One I do not want spoiled by uninvited guests, so enjoy this series of riddles as you make your way to join us, the gardener. Deal Bellerata, my time-worn friend, with your broken arches and riverbend. I sit quietly on my little islet home, watching my ring grow from nutritious loam.
What do you think? That's a good riddle, right?
Sure.
Whoa, a brand new greenhouse. The gardener must be taking this Say Thalmor threat very seriously. That must be why he used a riddle to disguise the location. Could you make any sense of it?
Burgundy is a good one. I wouldn't put it as my favorite because I don't know. I probably like teal and purple. When I say purple, I don't mean like lavender or violet. I mean like a deep rich purple, or like a bluey purple, like an indigo-y purple. Okay. I'm not sure. Any idea who Bellerata is?
Bellerata. Oh. Bellerata's not a who, it's a what. There are ruins in Malabal Tor called Bellerata. They're just south of Volkwaston along the Xylo River. They've got broken arches for sure. That's half the riddle. What about the rest?
An islet home and something growing in a ring of loam.
Honestly,
a coral reef?
Every time I go to Volkwaston, I end up, well, let's say I don't have any clear memories of the area, but I think there's a little island near Bellerata. But what sort of ring can you grow? Let's head there and find out.
All right, I'll meet you in the ruins of Malabal Tor.
I'm glad I waited until you were available. We make an excellent team, if I do say so myself. Let's meet in Malabal Tor and find this ring grown in loam near Bellerata. At least this wasn't a hyacinth riddle. Those always involve math.
I love blue. Blue is my go-to. I love blue. Okay. There's also certain colors that I don't love by themselves, but I love as an accent. So, like, I don't love orange by itself, but orange with... Okay, Anchorman. Anyways, orange with, like, teal, like the Mass Effect 2 color scheme, orange and teal, are so fucking nice together. Okay, I have a few questions.
Sure thing, friend. Consider me an open book. Well, maybe not a book. Dusty, musty things. What's the opposite?
She gets mad at you if you read books.
A puppet show? That's it. I'm an open puppet show. Anyway, what do you want to know?
So let me put the gardener.
I'll tell you what I can, but he's a bit of a mystery to me. I've only met him a handful of times. Strong scent of perfume, fancy clothes, and like I said, he loves riddles. He's the one that picks our flowery code names, so Bug Cup is his fault.
Is he a noble or merchant?
Not a clue. Oleander and I did try to figure it out once, but we didn't get very far. The only thing we know for certain is that he has access to coin. Heaps of it. Our gear, our weapons, the greenhouses. The gardener provides them all.
Whenever I can make my name or something any color in like websites or whatever, I always make it hot pink. Not because I love hot pink, but because I feel like there's a sense of like ironic levity, like not taking myself too seriously that comes about with having my name in the most extreme pink. Why do you wait for me before you went to answer the gardener's summons?
Why wouldn't I wait? I've enjoyed traveling with you so far. I mean, other than what happened to Oleander, I'm not sure I would have gotten through all that without you. Besides, the invitation specifically said to bring a friend, so here we are.
How many greenhouses does the Garland Ring have?
Hard to say. As the gardener says, he's always growing something. I think he opens and closes them to maintain secrecy. I spend most of my time at Hyacinth's greenhouse in Greenshade, but others are scattered all across the Aldmeri Dominion.
Are they all like Hyacinth's?
Oh, not at all. Hyacinth's greenhouse is unique. It reflects his personality, what with all the constructs and magical gear.
Most are just warehouses, hideouts to spend the night or weather a storm. I've got wine stashed in a few of them, just in case.
Let's head for the Bellerata ruins. Okay, we need to find a way shrine.
No time to waste.
Bam. Can I bring out fucking Zareth Var and do this quest with him instead? I should probably keep her out. All right, this area is kind of nice. Ah! Ooh, I want that. Is that's like a ghost, a spirit Sench tiger? Hey! Get back here. Oh, you're beautiful. Okay. So, where to? Malabal Tor, was it? And whereabouts? Where? Why am I not seeing it? Why am I not seeing it? Am I in the correct zone? Where are you? Where? Why am I not seeing it? Okay, let's just go in first. Oh, Volkwasten. They mentioned Volkwasten, didn't they? Okay, let's check the map again. Which way is it? Okay, it's kind of to the south. There it is. Okay, let's travel one more time then. I now understand why I didn't see the cursor. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh, 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 no, no, no. All right.
There's the ruins. And look, I'd call that an islet.
Yes. Can I go? Oh, no, we have to go to an islet. We're not going in Bellerata. Ooh, there's a big old dolmen going on. Do I have time? I think I might. I definitely do. Let's do a quick dolmen. I like this song. It's a good one.
Forged from ice of the heart of Cold Harbor, no Meghana will destroy you.
He dead. They dead.
I don't want revenge. I want your submission.
Want your submission. I think you might be right about Molag Bal. Molag Bal. However the fuck you pronounce it. Okay. Oh god, not again. Goodbye. All right, you're down. I got another champion point. Hell yes. I like I'm just doing shit for funsies. You fucking Crocs trying to get in on this shit. Bam.
I thought I was done for. Thank you.
No worries, I got you, bro. And then the deafening silence all of a sudden becomes so loud once that's over. Okay, I think it's actually time for us to look at our champion points real fast. I've gained a few. I don't think there's anything useful I can do here. We're still working on this. Not really anything I can do there. This one I can definitely do useful stuff. And then over here... wait, did I want to do that? I didn't want to do that, no. We want to get one to unlock it, and we need to start putting some points into this. This one's going to take forever. I'm trying to work my way up so I can get this ability, increasing mount speed, and so I can get this especially. This is going to take ages, but I really want to get these. And then eventually I'll come around and do other stuff. Okay. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh yeah, there's a new event going on right now. I'm probably not going to do it. I'm tempted to try it, but there's only currently one league in PvP. I feel like it would be worth doing one just to get the 60k alliance points. That would be huge, but God, I really don't want to do any of these. All right.
Those mushrooms form a... More sparkles. Ooh, is that another note?
Well, that's pretty.
What'd you find? Is that a map of some sort? A sketch hidden in a ring of mushrooms. Curious. I find mushrooms disturbing. Did you know they're alive? That they talk to each other? Isn't that horrific? Anyway, what do you make of the drawing? Some sort of map, maybe?
I have not done the main quest at all. I still haven't done the harborage. I think you may be right about it being a map. Here, take a look.
Interesting. And the composition is nice, so we can add that to the things we know about the gardener. Woven tree branches. There are plenty of those around here, but these look particularly familiar.
You're familiar with this place?
Well, there are a bunch of wood elf camps and villages scattered around Malabal Tor. It could be Woodhearth. No. Wait. Deep Woods. There's a gate there formed by an arch of tree branches. Deep Woods must be where we'll find the next clue.
Yeah, I also see that you get a lot of them from zone quests. I'm pretty good on skill points. I need to get a few more. Just because I've been doing scrying and excavation. But I'm pretty good on skill points. I've gotten almost every Sky Shard. I've gotten every Sky Shard I physically can right now without spending money. Then let's head to the Deep Woods. Like, if you look at my... Here, USPF. If you look at the skill points I've gotten, these are all the Sky Shards. So I've really gotten, like, all of them. These are the storyline quests. So as you can see, I've only gotten one storyline quest skill point. Public dungeons. I've gotten almost all of the public dungeons. I need to do these Blackwoods ones. And then with the actual group dungeons, I haven't done that many. I haven't done Infinite Archive, Arena, Alliance War. There's 50 in the Alliance War. Fuck that shit. Yeah. Okay.
A riddle and a sketch. So far, these clues all point to spots in Malabal Tor. I wonder if that means the new greenhouse is around here somewhere. Anyway, let's find that arch and see what the gardener left for us this time.
But yeah, doing the main quest would be... Or zone quests would be the best thing for me to do to get skill points. Other than maybe dungeons. Okay, where am I going? Oh, all the way over there. I definitely want to do some more dungeons, for sure. I've done a lot of the easier ones. Because I've only been soloing dungeons. I haven't really done any dungeons as a group, really. Except for the one that we failed. All right. Okay, bam. I should definitely do more dungeons, though, for sure. Because I should be doing those Undaunted dailies. I've only done a few of the Undaunted dailies. I've gotten like probably 4 keys completed. The thing that's interesting with soloing dungeons is some you're like, oh, this is actually really easy to solo. And then some it's like, yeah, there's no fucking way I can do this. Like the difference in difficulty between the dungeons is so extreme. I should farm out better gear soon. Because I think my gear is kind of shit.
A sparkly bird. Check it out, friend.
Seek a ritual recorded in ancient stone, weary traveler. Rest you shall find, behind an egress revealed by royal lavender.
Royal lavender. Got it. I jotted it down, so we won't forget.
You sound like the robot in like the first town of fucking Fallout 4. Spider Dungeon? I can't remember.
I much prefer illusory birds.
I think
to
I did.
rains of mushrooms.
I think I did that one.
Mine was terrible, though. Let's consider the clue. An egress revealed by royal lavender? Sounds like a hidden door to me. That must be the entrance to the new greenhouse.
So how do we find this hidden door?
All of the clues pointed us here to Malabal Tor.
I think I've done it.
The answer lies in the first line. A ritual recorded in ancient stone. Maybe an Iliad ruin? No, we've already been to a ruin. The gardener wouldn't repeat himself. Wait. Ritual stone. That's it!
What's it?
Malabal Tor has 3 ancient Mundus stones. The ritual is one of them. I think it's at the southern edge of the region. Once we find it, we'll just need to gather some royal lavender to reveal the hidden door.
All right, we'll travel to the ritual Mundus stones in Malabal Tor.
Here, you should hold the note I wrote. I tend to lose things.
Okay, let's see. Darkshade Cat. Okay, so I've done most of the easy ones. So Banished Cells 1, Elden Hollow, City of Ash, Tempest Island. Spindle Clutch is probably the one, right? Is Spindle Clutch the... It must be. Crypt of Hearts 1, Fungal Grotto 1. So I'm guessing Wayra Sewers. I wouldn't be surprised if that's an easier one. Yeah, I should try a few more. I tried a couple other ones and it got destroyed. I'm trying to think. I tried the Ruins of Mazatun. And I hit this one boss that it was like I could almost beat. But I was just dying on it too much. It had some gimmick where it would cause a... What did it do? I think it caused like a storm or something. No, it caused a dude that was invincible. And then there was like a big beast that would go underground and charge you. And you had to get behind the guy so it would charge the dude to destroy his invulnerability and dodge. But it was just a problem where my tank hireling companion just kept dying. And the moment he dies, then I just start getting like withering away slowly. I tried another one that was it Marsalok? Wait, was it Mazatun or Marsalok that I did? That was, I don't remember. There's another one I did where I got into the first fight and I was like, fuck no. Oh, I think it was Fang Lair. Fang Lair, I got fucked in real hard. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so south side. Mundus Stone, I see it. Yeah, I actually really haven't worked on my thieving at all in this character. My Légère de Main is is very low.
Where is that stupid cat?
Ooh. Ignore you. Oh god, I might be stuck. God damn it. Oh, I can get out, I think. I think I can get out. I've encountered some areas like this in the game where you can't get out and you just have to like pay the money to escape. I've never been to this Mundus Stone. All right, where are you?
The ritual stone is just up the hill. Let's look around for some royal lavender.
Beautiful. Sounds like someone just defeated a
Do you feel the
dolmen.
ritual stone vibrating? No?
That's
See
just
that bowl?
that's just you.
That's got to be the gardener's handiwork. Place the lavender in it and let's see what happens.
Beautiful.
Thank you, illusory poetry bird.
Oh,
Well, we made it. Let's go see this new greenhouse.
let's do it. This looks cool.
This is beautiful. Gardener? Hello?
Okay.
Welcome, Bogcup. And you must be their curious new friend.
So you managed to solve his riddles?
Pardon the mess. I'm still unpacking.
I've got to say, riddles are really easy when you have giant icons appearing over them in the world that tell you where to go.
A pleasure to meet you. Apologies for all the subterfuge, but caution is advised in these trying times.
Speaking of which, oh god damn it!
Ring could use your assistance once again.
Delete the VOD. Delete the VOD. Maybe you should start at the beginning.
No time for that. Let's start with the Sethalmor attacks in Auradon and Greenshade. After what happened, I reached out to all Garland Ring members, past and present. One former member, a mage codenamed Snapdragon, has answered none of my missives.
You think Sethalmor has have captured Snapdragon?
Captured or worse. Bogcup has spoken very highly of you in their letters. Despite Hyacinth's droll appraisal, you seem quite capable. I would consider it a personal favor if you and Tanloran would check on Snapdragon and ascertain the situation.
This guy, he's definitely a high elf. Where should we go to check out on Snapdragon?
Snapdragon no longer uses her codename. Now she's Lyranise, mentoring Mages Guild adepts in Skywatch. I suggest you start your search there.
We'll head to Skywatch and see if we can find Snapdragon.
Snapdragon has a commanding presence. If she wasn't captured and is simply ignoring me, it won't take you long to find her. But a word of caution. She didn't leave the ring on the best of terms. Make sure she understands I just worry for her safety.
I have a few questions.
Certainly. No agent should head out unprepared. I know we might seem odd with all the flowery names and subterfuge, but the Garland Ring stands for something important. I'm extremely proud of what we've accomplished.
Why did Snapdragon leave the Garland Ring?
Snapdragon and I never quite saw eye to eye. Two strong wills clashing over everything. We managed to remain professional until she lost faith in us, in our work. Her husband, Gladiolus, he died on a mission.
What happened?
They were to observe a high-ranking noble, a sponsor for the College of Aldemary Propriety. Instead, they were set upon by assassins. Agents I now believe were members of the Sethalmor. She resigned from the group, convinced they had been betrayed.
Betrayed by someone in the Garland Ring?
Yes. Paranoia, I believed then. I personally handpick every member of the Ring, you understand. But so much has happened, and now she might be missing. Perhaps her accusations were not just anger and the baseless speculation I believed them to be.
Why did you found the Garland Ring?
You're a worldly person. You've no doubt seen talented, intelligent people in roles that don't make use of their abilities, that don't give them the chance to truly make a difference. To me, that is the Ring. Talent and skill harnessed for change.
What kind of change?
Change for a better tomorrow. The Thalmor, the Sethalmor, they're all the same. Powerful people using their resources to ensure wealth and longevity for the few and the privileged. That's where the Garland Ring steps in, to balance the scales.
Can you tell me something about yourself?
Not much, I'm afraid. We have to keep some secrets in this line of work, you understand? I founded this organization and personally fund all our activities. We undertake missions of a charitable and humanitarian nature at my sole discretion.
How can you afford to do all of this?
All I will say is that I have access to family wealth. Terrible, selfish, exorbitant wealth. Stars willing, through the actions of the Garland Ring, I can begin to repair the damage done by centuries of entitled and simply awful behavior.
You have anything to say?
To meet Snapdragon. Oh, I miss her. This is going to be great.
The Sethalmor will almost certainly be watching. Tread carefully.
What do you think are the chances that Tan Loren has banged Snapdragon and there's going to be some lines about when they used to hook up?
Thank you again for saving me. It was quite the sight, you and Bogcup dealing with my captors. Thrilling, even. I imagine your adventures with Bogcup are similarly exhilarating.
Have you recovered from the attack?
Well enough. And nothing in the greenhouse was permanently damaged. There are a few experiments I'll have to start again, but such is life. I understand the Sethalmor's goal was to capture me, but why disturb my collections?
Yeah.
Infuriating.
Yeah, dude looks like he's going to like a steampunk expo. I meant, have you recovered from your wounds?
My wounds? You were asking after my health. Ah, I am completely healed, thanks to restorative magics. I considered fashioning a back brace from Brasilisk parts. Unfortunately, by the time I worked out the design, I no longer needed the contraption.
I mean, potions exist in this world.
Snapdragon? I haven't seen her in ages. A force of nature, that one. I saw her conjure a storm during an argument with the gardener once. Petals and vapors everywhere. It shouldn't be hard to find her in Skywatch, provided she hasn't been captured.
Okay. Prediction now. Did she bang Snapdragon, and are we going to hear an allusion to it in this next line? I say yes. Sounds like you know Snapdragon well.
We never went on any missions together, but she made quite an impression. Command
Okay,
was
she
the rule,
hasn't.
you know? And she liked me, I think. She always teased me about something. In my experience, that's a good indication that someone doesn't hate you.
Okay. I don't think they banged. You admired her.
Very much so. How did she say it? She knew what she was about. Composed when she needed to be, but otherwise she took up the space she felt she deserved. How could I not admire her? Now let's go make sure she's all right.
In like the first... Well, I'm sure these people will talk. No? In like the first quest with this girl, like 3 different times she referenced like banging like 3 different characters. So that's why I was wondering. They're trying to give this like really like what's the word? Swashbuckly kind of persona, you know? It's like, oh, this carefree rogue. Okay, where am I going? I hear I'm getting chased by someone. This is sure a very, like, you know, bouncing back and forth across the zone quest. I almost said across the zone.
Your timing is impeccable.
Is it? Yours is not, though.
And they buy them. A true walker, that one.
Hello, Salandalwin.
State your destination. I'll add you to the list.
Oh, I'm actually fucking going somewhere else completely. Auridon. All right. Oh! And that was the day he almost died. All right. Whoa, 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 whoa. Sorry, nope, not interested. Nope, no solicitors. What the fuck? What in the goddamn drinking the Kool-Aid did I just witness? The fuck is going on here? What in the world? What is this?
You feel that weight on your head? It's a bounty.
Skywatch celebrants? What the fuck? What the fuck is that shit? Okay, well, I am going to pretend I didn't see anything.
Is it true? Reeve arrested a mage right in the guild hall?
I was there. Reeve Nardarmor marched right in with armed guards and arrested Lyranise.
That's terrible. Did they offer any explanation?
Snapdragon's been arrested? We need to talk to those adepts.
Careful, stranger. Reeve Nardarmor is throwing his weight around. The Skywatch Guard barged right into the guild hall and arrested a mage.
We heard you talking. Did you say the name of the arrested mage was Lyranise?
Yes, Lyranise. Are you friends of hers? She was as starched as the Archmagister's robes, but she knew her spellcraft. It was eerie. She was so calm when they dragged her out of her office. Almost like she was expecting them. Strange.
Do you know where they took her?
I made it a point to avert my eyes and look away. But Reeve Nardarmor has an office in Skywatch Manor. If anyone knows where they took Lyranise, it would be someone there. Just don't mention you talked to us. We don't want to end up on his list.
The Reeves office? That's a great suggestion! Let's get over to the manor.
Sorry, I don't feel like talking right now.
Why would they arrest an arcane tutor? She was a bit sharp-tongued, certainly, but as far as I know, that's not a crime.
Okay, what race do you think she is?
I don't feel like talking right now.
Huh. I'm unsure. Okay. Is that High Elf? Oh my god. The serial killer's back. Wow. Oh, I gotta go down here. Nardarmor? What a terrible name.
If I were a local Reeve with corrupt tendencies, where would I hide my... Good thought! I was hoping it was the switch to a secret panel, too. A loose wall panel? The sure sign of a hidey hole.
Well, this is the new low. As requested, I shipped that Mages Guild woman off to the Sunhold, but for the life of me, I had no idea why I was ordered to arrest her. I don't like this one bit. I'm more than happy to send some sniveling drunkard off to rot, but a mage? And a respected one at that. I'm lucky she didn't turn me into stone or encase me in ice. What am I going to say when the guild comes calling? Can't hardly tell them not to worry their heads over this. She's just going to spend the rest of her days in a musty cell on the west side of Sunhold. The coin isn't worth the headache. Maybe I should ask for a transfer, but then where could I go? Where the Say Thalmor doesn't already have their finger in the pie? Did I say finger? They have their whole damn hand in the more pies than I could count. Maybe I should just take a vacation. Go see the family on Somerset. Get away from all this. Yes, that sounds like a perfect plan.
Told you, these types always have something to hide.
Okay, what's up?
The moment people like this Reeve Nardarmor sit behind a
Nardarmor?
desk, they start looking for a way to get rich. Or more rich. It's like this everywhere. Ugh. Anything good in that journal?
Do you guys know Nardwar? The Reeve sent the mage they arrested to Sunhold. Here, take a look.
Sunhold? Oh, this is bad. In my experience, you aren't sent to Sunhold unless they want you to disappear. Poor Snapdragon. And poor us. We're going to have to get over there in order to save her.
Is Sunhold that terrible?
It's an authoritarian fortress on the southern edge of Somerset. My family threatened to send me there when I disappointed them. We need to contact Hyacinth. He should know how we can approach Sunhold without getting captured or killed.
All right, let's get in touch with Hyacinth. All right, where am I going? Am I going back? Where the hell am I going? Oh, did it say Oridon? Is it back in here? Oh, I still need to search his office. All right.
Now, if I were
Wait, what?
a local Reeve with corrupt tendencies, good.
Oh god, I gotta do all this again.
Hoping it was the switch to a secret panel, a loose wall panel, the sure sign of a hidey hole.
Bam. Yes, yes, yes.
The moment.
Okay, yes, yes, yes.
I can contact.
Oh, we need to wait for her.
Gladys, but I'll need you to talk to him. Just be a moment.
Boko, have you located Snapdragon?
Oh, I'm trapped.
I can't help but notice the drab interior behind you. The office of some minor functionary, I presume. Bulkup certainly loves to burgle. Were you able to procure any information as to the whereabouts of Snapdragon?
Snapdragon was arrested. We believe they sent her to Sunhold.
Sunhold? It's not good. I assume Bulkup wants to storm the fortress and rescue her. The trick will be getting you to Sunhold without alerting the Somerset authorities or the Sea Elf pirates currently in control of the city.
Then Lauren thought you might have some suggestions. Oh shit, it's Canada Day tomorrow. You just reminded me. I guess I'm going to be hearing fireworks. Tenloran thought you might have some suggestions.
I'm a font of suggestions and brilliant ideas. The question is, will any of them work? The answer, indubitably. Head to South Beacon. There's a spot along the beach just south of the lighthouse. That should do nicely, yes. Meet me there.
All right, we'll meet you on the beach.
South Beacon, southwest of the lighthouse. And Bulkup. Don't stop to feed any monkeys along the way.
That Hyacinth. Let's get moving.
Okay, let's head out. I was actually on the phone with Kay one day when people in a parking lot were fighting each other with fireworks. They weren't like Roman candles. They were throwing actual fireworks at each other. I thought it was like gunshots or something. Because like a month or so prior was when I witnessed the shooting. So I was like, are you fucking serious again? I actually went to check it out like, am I actually witnessing another shooting? But no, they were lobbing fireworks at each other. Do you not remember that? Wait, people have Bam. Yeah, I was heading home from a concert at like fucking 3 or 4 a.m. And then I started hearing lots of bangs. I'm familiar with the Roman candle thing, but I've never seen them do it with like actual like full-on fireworks.
take care not to disturb the sand, if you please.
I recognize a few of these runes.
Can't stop me.
What are you planning, Hyacinth?
Everything will be fine, Bogcup. Friend of Bogcup. A word. Transposing conduits of magicka like this was not easy, but I never shy away from a challenge. Your goal is to reach Sunhold. The magic circle I created will aid you in this venture.
Is that some sort of teleportation circle?
Not at all. Sunhold features significant protections against unwanted portals. No, you must sail there in the small boat I procured. However, without magical aid you will never avoid the Sea Elf raiders or the Dominion Navy patrolling the bay.
Maybe you should explain this plan of yours to me in simple terms.
Of course. Bogcup will use their soul magic to enchant the boat. I see that horrified face they are making behind you, but they are more than capable. Soul magic deals with connections. This circle will amplify Bogcup's spell and those connections.
Connections? How will that help us get to Sunhold?
Everything is connected. People, objects, the sea. Despite the best efforts of their close-minded relatives, Bogcup's affinity to soul magic is quite exceptional. The spell will enhance these connections to speed your voyage and hide you at sea.
Alright, I'll wait for Tenlorn to cast their spell.
Oh, I'm so mad at you right now, Hyacinth.
Of course you are. Take this portal curio for a quick return exit when you're done. Now, into the circle and focus.
Focus. I can feel the ship. How'd you even spot that?
What? Oh, alright. Oh, I've got to go to Sunhold. What is this place? I'm trying to remember. Is this the annoying as fuck one? No, it's not. Which one is this? Oh, God. I can't remember which dungeon this is.
We're here, and no one even noticed as we sailed by, thanks to Hyacinth. Come on, Snapdragon's cell should be on the west side of the fortress.
I vaguely remember this.
Ugh, damned pirates. A plague on every port in Tamriel.
Goodbye. God damn, that guy's strong. All right. Dang, I want to see what they're... Oh, yeah. Champion point level in the 2000s. Yeah, this guy's strong as fuck. I hear that... I wonder if they're the meta build. They probably are. The meta build is, I think... what is it called? Eye of the Herald or something? And then... Assassination and Adric Spear. I think that's the big damage build you see people play as.
Look up there! The same sad banner again. This must be the Sathamwar prison.
Oh god, was this a hard dungeon? I can't remember. Oh, I think I remember this group event. I think it was kind of like waves of guys. Like, I think you walk in a room where there's just a whole fuck ton of dudes.
Don't skimp on the creepy crawlies.
I do remember this place.
Let's look around and find Snapdragon.
I think it was a somewhat hard group event, but not like a crazy hard one. It was probably like an 85 percentile difficulty one for the group events in the dungeons. It was still soloable. I think it was probably one of the harder ones that I could solo. All right. Okay. Bam.
promising.
What the hell is this? That's pretty intense. Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa.
Don't all the lines just blur together?
Nice. Okay, record of interrogation. Interrogator, prison warden Harvithiel. Subject, Lyranese, codename Snapdragon. Session results inconclusive. Subject has proven surprisingly resistant to interrogation techniques. Notes, we've confirmed that she is indeed a former member of the Garland Ring. She provided her codename and little else. Still, this corroborates the information we received in the dossier. I don't know where you're getting your information from, but it seems reliable. She asked us if we were the scum who killed her beloved. I didn't answer her. One point of concern, she didn't seem surprised by our arrival in Skywatch. I think she expected us. It's possible that she knows more about our operation than we suspected. Is there someone in the Garland Ring that's a traitor? Further interrogation sessions are warranted. Until then, the prisoner has been moved and secured in a cell in the lower dungeon. March forward toward perfection.
Stay strong, Snapdragon. We're going to find you.
Here we go. Okay, I think I can survive that. Wait. Find her cell. Why is it telling me to go there? What? All right.
I forgot to keep score.
I'll take this.
Come to save your little flower?
Uh-oh.
You're welcome to try.
Ouch. There we go. Easy peasy.
Snapdragon! Am I glad to see you? Alive and everything even.
It would take more than a few rough questions to take me down. The key's right there. Grab it and unlock the cell, please.
It's weird that I can't pick it up by looking at it. I have to look above it.
Good to see you, young one. I assume you also have a plan to get us out of here?
Hyacinth gave me one of his portal curios. One moment, and...
Beautiful.
Let's get out of here before more guards show up.
Okay, let's do it. This way?
Welcome to my greenhouse, Snapdragon. It pleases me to see that you're safe.
Spare me your pleasantries, Gardener. I must have a word with my rescuers.
Heh, she's as spirited as ever. Go introduce yourself to her, my friend.
Snapdragon hasn't changed, not one iota. Her will remains as strong as the largest oak in the forest. There's much I wish to discuss with her, but it seems she would like to have a word with you first.
You and Borgcup performed admirably, as expected. Well done. I never doubted young Borgcup for a moment. You... I'm coming to appreciate as well.
All right.
As much as I'd love to shower you and Bogcup with praise for saving me, there's no time. The Garland Ring must face the facts. We've been compromised. My arrest is proof of that.
What do you mean compromised?
Compromised. As in betrayed. I told the gardener this would happen. That there was a traitor in our midst. But his faith in code names and safe houses isn't enough. It's what got my husband killed.
Why ask to speak to me? Shouldn't you tell this to the gardener?
I wanted to talk to you first because Bogcup seems to trust you. And because you weren't here when my husband was killed. I can be almost absolutely certain that the traitor isn't you. But time is short. The Sayth Thalmor could arrive at any moment.
You think the Sayth Thalmor know about the greenhouses?
The greenhouses, Hyacinth's magic, our goals, all of it. They know everything. There's a traitor in the Garland Ring. An informant working for the coin tossed their way by Somerset's ruling class. One of our agents is in league with the Sayth Thalmor.
Do you know who this traitor is?
Not yet, but I have copious notes. Gardener, I'll speak to you now.
A traitor? In the Garland Ring? How is that possible?
Tam, can I talk to you and your friend?
All right.
Are you alright? How are your wounds healing? Do you need anything?
I'm fine. I just wanted to catch up. I've missed you.
All right. What's up, Wisteria?
Look, with all this talk about betrayals and traitors and everything, well, I'm worried about Tenlorin.
Is she Wood Elf or High Elf? Worried? What are you talking about?
Hey, I'm still a bit rattled from my time in that cage. Still healing.
I think she's Wood Elf,
so
right?
I'm probably not making a whole lot of sense. Let me start again. I wanted to say how grateful I am for what you've done for Tenlorin. Fighting beside them, supporting them.
Tenlorin is capable in their own right. They've been supporting me.
Oh, I know. I trained them, after all. Listen, just be careful with them. They've struggled so much over the years. Tenlorin's family, their tattoos, their magic. I'd hate to see them revert to how they were before the Garland Ring took them in.
Well, be careful.
You know I'm right here. I heard every word of that. But no more serious talk. We need some drinks.
Yes?
Remember what I said. I know you and Tenlorin won't rest until you figure this all out. Until you determine which of our flowers is really a weed. Good luck out there.
My money's on... Well, actually, never mind. I was about to place a bet, but I have no fucking clue.
A traitor in our midst. Someone I trust working against us? I'm not sure what to think. It's all too much, my friend. I feel... lost.
You don't believe Snapdragon?
That's the problem. I do believe her. I just don't want to. It's just... I hate to think of my friends, my family, as suspects in an investigation. And that's just what this is going to turn into. We're going to figure this out. You and me.
You want us to determine who the traitor is?
Who else is going to do it? I just need a glass of wine first. Maybe a bottle. After that... The Garland Ring is basically the people right here and a few agents in the field. It has to be one of them. We'll figure this out. Together.
I'm with you, Tenlorin.
We start it with illusory riddles and end it with a prison break. Then Snapdragon revealed there's a traitor in our midst. We'll need time to plan, for Snapdragon to recover. But friend, we're going to find the traitor and root them out. Together.
All right.
Yes?
Okay, they were a little bit better in this quest than their first one, for sure. They weren't as, jarringly, like, pulling me out of it. Okay, beautiful. That is another one of the companion quests cleared. Let me just check the other guys real fast. I think I only have one available. I think I have a Xander's quest available. Well, I guess we're going to call it there for now.
I have to return to the field.
Let's just talk to these
But I'll
guys
keep
once
in touch
more.
with the gardener. The moment we know more about this traitor, I'll be at your side and ready to strike.
I may act the fool on occasion, but I can listen to reason. I reached out to the members of the Ring in part to ensure they would respond. Now look where we are. I dearly wish that Snapdragon had been wrong.
Oh, you'd think with all the flowers I wouldn't be able to smell the gardener's perfume. Anyway, we'll figure this out. I find careful thought solves most any problem.
Are you rejoining the Garland Ring?
Let's be clear, I don't want anyone to die, not even Hyacinth. But I told the gardener things he did not want to hear. And he told me to my face that I was paranoid. That close-minded attitude got my husband killed. I owe these people nothing.
Do you think you'll ever be able to forgive the gardener?
I know Gladiolus would have wanted me to forgive the gardener, but... no, I don't think I ever will. I'll help clean up his mess. Again. And then I'll go back to Skywatch. To my tutoring, my cats, and my life after the ring.
Okay, and where's Hyacinth?
A weed among the flowers. How appropriate. Destructive growths choking out all around them with no remorse. How best to root out this pest.
All right. So is Hyacinth the traitor? I can't remember exactly what happened in the first quest with him. Was he the guy that was abducted from the lab? Because I remember we had to save Wisteria, and then there was another guy that was killed. But was Hyacinth the one that was in the lab that we saved? I think maybe. Anyways, I'm going to call it there. If you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. Okay, 1 second. I'm just going to catch up on some things. Oh, I can't watch that video right now. All right. Okay, I'll be right back. See you guys momentarily. Oh, I should probably run an ad, because I forget to do that 100% of the time. Okay. Okay. Listomania. No, I'm definitely not pooping. But good guess. I brought multiple empty cans and recycled them. Then I took a piss and then I grabbed a can of raspberry lemonade ginger ale 0 sugar Canada Dry, and now I'm opening it. Okay, we're good to go. All right, let me check out something. We're going to take a little break before we record again, where I'm just going to do a little bit of checking with my guys. I don't think we have the Sharp as Night quest yet, which is too bad, because Sharp as Nights was interesting. Okay. Actually, let's bring out Tanloran for a second.
I'm listening.
Okay, we shall look at her real fast. Okay. What is she using right now? Oh, she's leveling up that skill big time suddenly. Equipment. Dang it, I need to give her a shield. Okay, I'm not going to give her a new ability yet. Or maybe I should to level her up. I don't fucking know. Whatever. I want to give everyone Sword and Board. Isabel shouldn't have any level up yet, because I haven't really used her. I do like Isabel all right. Isabel seems like someone you would like in real life. I don't really know Miri, Bastion, or Isabel very well, personality-wise. Okay, this dude is fucking insufferable. But we'll deal with him after.
What's next?
Oh, dude. Shut the fuck up already. Bam. I am so excited for the day where I get all the bag slots. Actually, how many bag slots do I have left to buy? We can check this out right now. Where is it? Where is it? Where is... Wait, why is there a new house thing? New. Oh, it cycles in. Oh, shit. Where? It's probably in here, right? Utility? No? Upgrades? Probably upgrades. Okay, I have 7 more bank space upgrades. Because I eventually want to get to the point where I can just buy houses with my money, and that's all I'm doing. I'm just buying every fucking house. Not even buying furniture, I'm just getting houses. Alright, bam. Just to drive up the price of the real estate market by limiting supply. I'm getting attacked. Okay, let's do a very, very small amount of inventory management. Nothing there. Nothing here. I think we're good. Let's just check these. The fuck is going on out there? Ooh, what is this? Sell to a merchant for gold. I'll take it. All right. Slottable items. Anything interesting in here? Okay, don't look, anyone. Don't look. I know this is a mistake. Just don't look. Fuck it. I don't give a fuck. You guys okay out there? Okay. Let's take care of some nonsense real fast. Bam. Deconstruct. Okay. Nothing here. Beautiful. Do I ever give my character the zoomies? Do you mean like a cat? Like, do you mean, do I ever do this? Nothing here. Not that often, no.
That's not right.
Bam. Deconstruct. Beautiful. Let's sell our nonsense.
What can I do for you?
Beautiful. I've started just selling white equipment and then breaking down anything that has a color. All right, 60K. That is pretty sick. Let's go in the bank real fast.
I can assure.
Okay, deposit. Anything. No. You know what time it is? Bam! Fuck yes. 20 more bank slots. I think there's 6 upgrades left now. Hell yes. That's big. Hell yes. We are getting there with our bank upgrades. 360 slots. Oh, fuck yes. I think max is 480, right? Not including things that you purchase. Actually, I don't know if there's things that you can purchase from the store. Okay.
I wanted to be a mage.
Listen. I love Ava.
Anyone can cast, but few have real talent.
But you can't be telling me that this is the pinnacle of hot in Elder Scrolls.
You wouldn't have liked it. The Mages Guild is all dust.
There's
and
no way.
rules.
There's no way. Okay. Anyways. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to some more Elder Scrolls Online. I have another... Listen, I'm sorry for what I'm going to expose you guys to today. It's in certain ways not as bad as the past couple videos, but in other ways it's way worse. We have to talk to this fucking guy. Oh, I'm so sorry.
I have exceptional news. My preparations are completed, and the time is now. Time to return to our fate-weaving adventure.
What are we doing?
This is what I like about you, Cohort. You're results-driven, focused. Oh, I'm ready to take the next step. Build on the work that we did to smooth my fraying fate line. And one day, fix the Fate Weaver key. Ha!
Sounds like you have a plan.
More than that, I have a revelation. Let's away to my Sanctum Sanctorum. It lies at the heart of Skywatch in Oregon. There we can strive for a new destination, improve the key, and put my research into action.
That's where we just were. All right, let's head to your sanctum then.
My sanctum is in a ruin at the center of Skywatch. Can't miss it. Don't mind the sentinels posted by the entrance. A compromise between myself and Tellinger of the Mages Guild.
Can we talk about your research for a moment?
Ah, of course. Apologies, Cohort. We rarely have a chance to catch up. Your adventures are as stimulating as they are manifold. You certainly stay busy.
Why do you need to go to your sanctum?
Privacy. Supplies and, materials. You'll see when we get there. I'm quite proud of the place.
Why is your sanctum in Skywatch?
That is a long and mildly scandalous story. The short version is that Tellinger the Artificer, glory hound of the Mages Guild, lost a wager. Badly. I'm afraid he doesn't like me very much anymore.
How's the research been going?
It is simultaneously vexing and alluring in equal measure. I'm still unsure what I did, quote-unquote, wrong in making the key. But with Martina's notes and some hands-on experimentation during our first adventure, I have had much to go on.
Got it. Let's get going then. All right, let's head over to the Way Shrine and move over to Skywatch. Actually, I should select the correct... You okay over there? Select the right quest, the right locate, whatever. Words. Okay, let's head into Skywatch. Some of these pictures make the zones look so beautiful. All right. No. I don't have time for you. Oh, these corpses are still here. Is this dude still running around? Is this like a farming thing? He's just farming this quest for some reason? Is this some like Dark Brotherhood tree farming? Is he just murdering everyone, all these innocents for the Dark Brotherhood tree or some shit? Oh, wrong way.
Here we are. Home sweet sanctum. Let's talk, cohort. Post haste.
Huh. Beautiful. Don't mind me, I just need to rob you of all your shit. It's okay though, we're friends. Oh, for a second I thought it was like Corpus. Gubbins? Okay, where would you put this guy in the hotness rankings from earlier? Oh, get away from me! Wait a second. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, I think he's a tough guy. That did not work nearly as strongly as I'd hoped. Whoa. Nothing there. I don't know what the deal with the like Ayleids are. Eyelid, eyelid, Ayleid. Okay, what's up, buddy? It's time. Whoa, wait, it's not time. Oh, I did not mean to read. Dude, can I talk to you? There we go.
Welcome to my Sanctum Sanctorum. I've been meaning to invite you over before now, but something always seemed to come up. Mind the books now. Some of them bite.
So what's the plan, Xander?
Well, I started with a simple question. How can we sew up the threads my experiment has frayed? That led me to a metaphor. What if we could create a sort of mystic spool we could attach to the key? Something to help in reweaving my fate line?
You want to modify the Fate Weaver key with a spool?
Spool is a terrible word. Let's not call it that. Perhaps a bobbin? A Xander's arcane bobbin? Ugh. We'll keep working on it. Peerless observation, though. Yes, we create a simple arcano-mystical focus we can use to anchor the threads of fate.
All right, how do we make this bobbin?
Within Loyal Gubbins, my most recent Atronach, lies the nascent form of the bobbin. Just need to get it out of there. I've prepped an arcane stencil for you. Retrieve it from the rubbish bin and imbue it with magicka from the font, please.
Grab the stencil and imbue it with magicka. Got it.
I appreciate you taking on the legwork, cohort. Fashioning the stencil took some considerable effort. Think of this as an opportunity to walk in the well-heeled slippers of Azander Alcibiades.
Why do you have a flesh atronach named Gubbins?
Well, what name would you have given it? I briefly considered calling it Piffle, but Martina used to call magical instruments Gubbins, and I was feeling sentimental.
I meant, why do you have a flesh atronach?
Oh, it acts as reliable help down here. The way things are with the Mages Guild, I try to keep entry and exit to a minimum. Besides, I don't want someone messing up my papers, or having them quit on short notice just because something exploded.
That seems incredibly specific.
Yes, well, I thought I could steward a new Arcanist, and it did not go well. They failed to have either the zeal or intellectual curiosity you do, cohort.
Right. Okay, collect the arcane stencil. Bam.
Spiffing! Just needs a little magicka to get going. Hold the stencil over the font just there, eh?
Where? Well.
Fearless! Now, point it at Gubbins and gesticulate vigorously.
I'm a monster.
Rummage around in the goop, would you?
Oh my god, what have I done?
Ha! One arcane bobbin.
I miss Gubbins already.
Nothing for it. The name's stuck. Let's just get on with this. We've pierced the esoteric veil of reality and forged a tool of our own self-liberation. Who's an amateurish rune scratcher now, Tellinger? Ha!
One arcane bobbin, here you go, Azander.
Exceptional. Now, to simply attach it to the Fate Weaver key. And there we are. Dear Martina's methods distilled down and improved by yours truly. Let's find a new round of Frayed Fates and put theory into practice.
Just like last time, right?
Just so. With the improved key as a focus, this scrying ritual should be even more effective. It was a stroke of luck I recognized Fathom's drift last time around. Let's away to my inner sanctum and scry. Onward and upward.
Excelsior. Okay. Scry for Frayed Fates. Ooh. Was Sanctum Sanctorum, is that just an actual word, or was that in, like, Oblivion or some shit?
Good. Now let's find where we're headed.
We're in Auridon, so it wouldn't be in Oblivion.
Mages Guild theorem. Just as before, cohort. Activate the beacons.
One. Bam. Ah.
Somewhere in the Alakir Desert, it seems. Oh, I see. Cozen said.
What did you say at the end?
Scrying has provided us direction, focus. Even if I am unexcited about the prospect of returning to the Alakir Desert. I suppose I should have seen this coming at some point.
The Alakir Desert is probably where I spent... It might be where I spent most of my time in this game. Maybe. Why should you have known we'd be going to Alakir?
The scrying ritual highlighted the village of Kozenset in the hinterlands of the Alakir Desert. This is somewhat embarrassing. That tiny hamlet is my hometown, where the impressive Arcanist before you got his humble start.
Why is that embarrassing?
Well, I introduced myself as Azander Alcibiades, which to another son or daughter of Ruptga means I hail from an island off the coast. It's all a bit of a braggadocio, though. Part of the mystique.
Are you worried about going back to Kozenset?
Worried? Ha! Hardly. The only things to worry about in Kozinset are getting stung by a scorpion or your lips drying out. Let's make haste, cohort. These fates won't unfray themselves, you know.
All right, to Kozinset then.
I'd honestly hoped never to have to return to Kozinset, cohort. Hoped with the incandescent fire of Magnus himself. Ah!
Why do you use the name if you weren't born on Sybiades?
A fair question. When I first left home, I was desperate to shake the metaphorical sand from my boots. When someone asked my name in a Sentinel marketplace, I couldn't bear to tell the truth.
Why do you still introduce yourself that way?
It's who I am. The book-loving introvert from Kozinset, the young man drawing runes in the sand and dreaming of a wider world. Well, I won't be so dramatic to say he's dead, but he and I have very little in common.
Understood. All right, let's head over to Alik'r. I love how fast my sprint is now. It is beautiful. It is hard to play alts now because of how much slower my horse is and stuff.
We can't take a portal.
What? Did you have a portal for me? I was just gonna take a way shrine. Ah! There we go. I feel like my A button on my controller is missing inputs right now, which is not good. It's happened a few times today. God, I don't want this controller to break. I like it too much.
Someday you'll make something surprising with that.
I bet you I have a bunch of mundane runes to sell, like a fuck ton. Yeah, so Alik'r Desert is really popular because of the dolmens. It's always packed.
Let's get searching, hey, cohort. There. Great.
Beautiful. Oh, I should talk to him.
Smell that? This place reeks of camel spit and unrealized potential.
You still have any family around here?
Yes and no. My brother and his family still live nearby, but I haven't spoken to them since I left. I was determined to have conversations about anything other than what to feed the camels. It's always some kind of grass, by the by.
You don't want to see them?
Let's focus, cohort. Perhaps later we'll have a dram of Gormapple schnapps together and toast the old homestead. For now, we need to find those frayed fates and sew them back into the fabric of reality.
Right, let's find those fates. Okay. All right. Wait, what? 0 out of 2.
I say, you there. Spare a coin for a down on his luck researcher.
What the fuck?
There, but for the power of Apocrypha go I. With many of my projects, success and disaster were decided by a handful of coins. Sobering.
Okay, that's number 1.
Another one. I suppose it makes sense there are a few around the place where I was born.
Things have never looked worse.
Huh.
You there! Are you on a walkabout as well? Tall Papa protect and keep you on your long journey.
Can I interact? There we go.
Let's talk about it.
I want to talk to you, but I'm having a hard time targeting you.
Much to discuss from the fates we've seen. Commendable work. But something's not quite right. Let me see the Fate Weaver key a moment.
Here you go.
Yes, yes! I'm even more brilliant than I imagined. The bobbin is rattling against the key, straining at its runic bonds. It now acts as a passive frayed fate detector. Incredible! Phenomenal!
So there's another frayed fate nearby.
Superb supposition. The key is indicating, north and east out of town. Perhaps the old ruins. Here, take the key. Let's move.
Northeast to the ruins. Let's go. Okay.
Another thread. I knew it. My Fate Weaver key is amazing.
Beautiful.
Yes, this feels right. I went off exploring on my own every chance I could. You understand. The entrance to the old ruins are just up this way. I remember it like it was yesterday. Follow me, everyone. You are mine.
What? What is that about?
What in oblivion? It's the fate we saw back at Fathom's Drift. I am not ready to face you. Not yet. After him, cohort. Into the Lost City.
Very weird. Oh, was this the dungeon that had the weird puzzle? I can't remember. It might be.
These ruins are not extensive. Stay alert for more threads of fate.
There we go. I don't think this is the one. One of them had a puzzle which had like floor panels with different bugs on it, and you needed to like stand on pairs or something like that. Beautiful. Okay, which way? In here? Bam. Is that just a statue? I don't need to like fight this guy? Excuse me. I think I've turned him into a tank with like sword and board, I believe, or axe and shield. Beautiful. Let's just go in and snipe a couple kills. Ooh, heavy sack.
A most auspicious spot. But now you shall be replaced. What are you?
What?
Damn it! Quickly, use the Fate Weaver.
Are they doing the same quest? I think they are.
I grow ever stronger. Your fates beat me. Soon, I shall surpass even you. That thing wishes to replace me then? Most disconcerting. We should discuss this outside.
Sure thing, but first... That was a stupid skill of me to use. Oh, he dead. He got fucked. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, I haven't really used him. He's not ready for the life of a tank. He also doesn't have very good gear on. Wait. I'm going through here.
Just when I thought we had this experiment under control, an evil reflection threatens to consume my fate and replace me.
What was that thing, Azander?
It's me. Or, well, a frayed version of myself. A version so malevolent and willful that it's thrown everything I thought I knew about this magic into the abyssal seas.
You seem less sure of yourself than the first time we confronted this thing.
An astute observation. The Fate Weaver Key was created simply to observe the might-have-beens. This absolutely, categorically should not be happening. If not for you, it might have already killed me. A distressing notion, I must admit.
What do you want to do next?
Research. Surely something back at the Sanctum, or perhaps a tome we find in our travels. Either way, I have yet to find a question to which sufficient research does not hold the answer. Besides, I need to stitch Gubbins back together.
So back to our travels then in the meantime?
A superlative.
Wait, this is done already?
And look at what we've already accomplished. The Fate Weaver Key improved, frayed fate sewn back into my line, and the adversary confronted once again. Here, cohort, you're due. With my humble thanks. Spend it judiciously. Speak. I'm listening.
This was by far the shortest companion quest I've done. It was like less than half the length of all the other ones I've done.
Eyes on you. I can feel it.
Okay. Well, you know what that means. We have a tiny bit of time. All right. Ah! Okay, let's go back to home base. Home base equals the place where I was doing the main quest when I stopped, when I decided to stop progressing it to do other shit. Okay, I'm gonna pull out Sharp as Night. It would be nice to be able to unlock their quest. All right, inventory. First things first. Where's the shit I got? Sell to a merchant. Sell to a merchant. All right, I'll take those, I guess. We've intercepted the Marines. Their extra gear has been stashed for future use. As ordered, none were slain in the ambush. They're bound in the cellar beneath the meeting point for the Veil. Put down the notes. Okay. Silsalin. Oh, real Marines. Enter the cellar. Where is this? It's in town? This is just something that's been in my inventory since the early game. And so I was waiting for some point where we had a little bit of time left to actually do it. Because I'm guessing it's not a huge... Wait, where is it? What? Where is this quest? Wait. It's in Auridon? Wait, what? Is it telling me to go to the boat right now? It is. Huh. I thought we picked this up in this zone. I'm going the wrong way, aren't I? God damn it. I call this home base, but I always get confused at which door I left. Bam. Okay, down here. Where is the closest Silsalen? All right. Excuse me. Let's go southeast. Ah! Okay, is this a friend town or a bad town? Sounds like a town that's struggling. All right. What is going on here? Reminder. Remember, the villagers must truly believe you are at the first Auridon Marines for this to work. Don't leave the bodies where they might be found. Lock the real Marines in the cellar of the northernmost house, then burn it down on top of them. Jesus Christ.
You could craft something nice with that.
Yes. And I won't. I'll make some shit from a writ and then give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Give it away, give it away.
Please, set me free.
All right.
Thank the Eight. Quickly, untie us.
Who are you?
Captain Tendil of the 1st Auridon Marines. We were sent here at the behest of Her Royal Majesty, Queen Irene. We walked into a trap. Agents of the Veiled Heritans stripped us of our uniforms and gear and left us here to burn.
The imposters are burning the town. Where are your weapons?
We have a stash at the farm near the edge of town. Return them to us. I'll personally see that every last imposter dies screaming for mercy.
You got a deal.
Thank you. I'll untie the rest. You get that gear for us. Please be quick.
Okay, okay, okay. All right. Okay, where to? There's one. There's two. And here's three. Anything else I should rob in here? This place looks pretty pillaged. Bam. Goodbye. And we'll return their gear. Okay, what's up, dude?
Any luck?
I have your gear.
We'll gear up and patch our wounds. In the meantime, find out who's behind this conspiracy. I'll send one of my best men along with you to help loosen some tongues. Stars guide your steps.
Okay, that was a tiny quest. I did not expect that one to be like a micro quest. Thought it would be smallish, but I just wanted to get that out of my inventory. For once and for all. Okay. Let me just see something real fast. So let's see. Dungeons. Which was the one that I hadn't done that I said looks like it might be an easier one? Wayrest Sewers. Let's try checking this place out. No clue if this is easy or hard. The only reason I guessed it might be easier is because it has a part 1, part 2. And I think the part 1s tend to be easier than the other types. Where am I? Wayrest. Stormhaven. Okay.
Word of advice, friend. Never trust a necromancer. If you absolutely have to, think hard, and then walk the other way.
Are you all right?
Wayrest investigators bleed for a living. I'm fine. My people and I were here, looking into reports of armed wastrels seen passing through the sewers, when one of our own betrayed us.
Who betrayed you?
A necromancer. Goes by the name of Garin. Don't know how long they had him in their pocket. For all I know, he's the ringleader. When we came through the entrance, he and a group of deviants ambushed us. He took the others inside. Left me for dead.
I'll deal with Garon.
I don't know if you're crazy or brave, but the city will reward you for handling this. If you can, he's got a small army down there. I'd bring him to trial, but after that ambush, I'd settle for a dead Garin, and his plot stopped, whatever it is.
You know what? I should do something. Oh, fuck, man. Shit. I should get out of here. I should get out of here real fast. Oh, God. Oh, this is also in Auridon. You know what? Let's go, collections. Housing. Staple homes. Where's this one? Travel to house. Travel outside house. All right. And I need to talk to the Undaunted real fast. There's no reason for me not to check what quests they have. Just to know. They're kind of southwest, I believe. West, southwest.
Fate summons you, champion. Will you answer its call?
Okay. Beautiful.
Hold. Speak to me before anything more nerve system.
I feel like they have like one easy dungeon, one medium dungeon, one hard dungeon. I could be wrong.
Lair of Marsalok.
I don't...
The foul dragon's taken up roost between Gratwood and elsewhere, and he's turning the place into...
I don't know if I can do that one. I can't remember if that's the one I tried or not.
Kaelstig the Tempest Island.
I can do that one. I've done that one before.
Armor dented, dark shade caverns.
I can do that one too.
Afraid that the...
Okay. And then you got some random shit for me.
Because most...
I don't think I can do Marsalok. Okay. If I'm going to do quests, I should get Zerethvar, because the others are going to just get fucked. All right.
Where will our roads lead us today?
Oh gosh. Let me see. Wayrest Sewers it is. Okay. Which quest is this? Journal. Quests. Is this it? Deception in the Dark? It must be. All right. That dude sounds like he has some indigestion. Beautiful, easy peasy. Are you fighting someone else? This is like giving us, you know, easy mode version of the Cyrodiil City sewers. This is just like giving us a taste. of what it would be like if it wasn't horrifying as fuck. Bam. I wonder if the event, if the PvP event also counts towards... Oh, it's only Cyrodiil, isn't it? It's not Imperial City. It's hard to tell because Imperial City is in Cyrodiil, but it's not in the Cyrodiil zone. It's a separate zone, but it's technically within Cyrodiil. But I'm guessing they only mean the Cyrodiil campaign. Yeah, with these guys, it's better just to spam that ability.
It is done.
Thank you. At least with the hordes of them. Looks like a chest might spawn here. Okay. First boss. Cool, cool. How are you doing today? Doing very well. Xerath Var is my hero. He makes it so that so much of this content is like, he brings it from like not doable to pretty easy, because he'll just like take all the aggro for me. I love it. Is there something up there? Oh, that's where I came from. Bam. I'm honestly just doing this for the skill point more than anything. There's another boss in here. Okay, what's up, guys? Here, excuse me. Okay, let's... Here we go. Get some dots on a couple of these guys, and we'll just AoE them down. Beautiful. Oh, someone's still alive. Beautiful. Okay, what's in here? Nothing? All right. Yeah, I'm curious. I think this will be the last of the super easy dungeons I've had to try. I'm curious what the next tier are. I'm curious what the hardest ones I can do are.
We'll gut you like a pig, eh, boys?
I need healing.
Burn it!
No, I've never run this before. I can actually show you which ones I've run. Here, 1 second. Bam. So I've run Banished Cells 1, Elden Hollow 1, City of Ash 1, Tempest Island, Spindle Clutch, Crypt of Hearts 1, Fungal Grotto 1, Darkshade Caverns. And I've done them all solo. Well, solo, including companion.
Come to metal as well. Could always use more corpses.
Okay. This guy's spawning some enemies. Whoa, what is the gimmick of this? Do I need... Oh, shit. No. Do I need to lure this to the bad guy? God damn it. Dang it, he teleported away. I got fucked. It can be used for a very heavy attack Sork build. Oh, cool. I need to stop luring that onto Xerath Var. Okay. I'll try to figure 8 around it.
Tormented souls of the dead arise and kill these interlopers.
Bam. Oh, cool. Okay, excuse me. I underutilized block big time in this game. Ouch. Is that the... Okay, we can use it now. Ouch. Usually just shield up and tank it. The issue is, like, ever since I learned about, like, attack weaving, I focus too much on weaving and not enough on, like, blocking and shit. I block, obviously, if I see that they're going to do a heavy attack. Ouch. Excuse me. Xerath Var's got this. He's in no risk of dying. I am in more of a risk. Move! For the love of God. Okay, I need to put some dots on him. Oh, I tried to block, but... Bam! Oh, I shouldn't have done that dot. There we go. Do you? Most of the ones that I've done haven't been so bad thus far. Probably the hardest one I've completed was Tempest Island, but that wasn't bad. There was 3 I've tried and I've failed. Let me see. The 3 that I've tried and failed, when I was like level 10 or something, level 20, I did Banished Cells 2 and I got my ass handed to me. I tried Fang Lair and bailed on that shit. And I tried, I forget if it was Ruins of Mazatun or I think it was Ruins of Mazatun. Yeah, there's 3 I tried to solo and kind of got destroyed.
You got here just in time, but I know you didn't come in with the investigation team. Who are you?
Investigator Ernend sent me to handle the situation.
Another 5 minutes and I would have been an undead. You've got work ahead of you if you're here to help.
I'll free you.
Garin isn't leading this Whoreson lot. It's a pair of nobles, siblings by the name of Varain and Aline Pellingar. They're not going to give up without a fight.
Oh yeah, I can see that. I can imagine that, like, just burnout. So I presume you're sorcerer main? What are the Pellingaris doing down here?
They've raised an army. Plenty for you and me to handle, but they've gotten it in their heads that they'll storm the royal district and take over the city with it. Who knows what kind of power Garin promised them.
I'll find them and defeat them.
You have my thanks. With your help, we may have the situation contained before the public catches wind. I'll head back to the city, find the Pellingar head, and let him know what's happening. Maybe get you some armed assistance.
Beautiful. Yeah, it's going to be interesting when I start doing... Because I think the thing that makes these early dungeons very soloable, from what I've seen, is they're not really that mechanically heavy. Like, the thing that I found... The way I got fucked on City... was it City of... No, it wasn't City of Ash. Banished Cells 2 was the last boss clearly had a lot of mechanics. Like, and I figured a bunch of them out, but it was like... you know, you get these different curses and you have to run the curses onto these platforms, and then he'll spawn Daedroths, but then he'll also, like, these bubbles will spawn that will heal him, so you have to destroy the bubbles. It was just, there were just a lot of mechanics to navigate, comparatively, whereas these ones, it's kind of like, you get, oh, I need to repair my shit. You get Zareth Var, he tanks shit for you, you deal enough damage. Okay, you survive for a bit. I believe in you. Fuck it. I'm gonna tank it. Ow. I have started scrying like 2 days ago. I'm enjoying it. I like scrying. I'm level 5 in scrying and excavation currently. Here, I'll show you my stuff right now. So I'm at a point where I'm kind of like out of skill points, and I've mostly been farming sky shards, and I've gotten pretty much, here, 1 second. I've gotten pretty much all of the sky shards in the world, with a couple exceptions. I don't own Solstice yet, and it's these 2 fucking ones that are behind enemy lines in Daggerfall Covenant. I just can't get them. Besides that, I've gotten all the sky shards, so that's where I've gotten most of my skill points. As you can see, I haven't really done the main quest at all. I've done very few dungeons. I've done most of the group events, just missing a couple. So I'm kind of at the point right now where I need to start progressing dungeons or main quest more, because I kind of have enough, like, you know, I need to get these last couple points, and then I need to grind out excavation and scrying. So that's kind of where I'm capped on skill points. So pretty immediately I need to start actually progressing the story itself so that I can progress those skills. Yeah, I definitely need to start doing that. Just the thing is, like, what I've been doing is I've just been like grinding shit off stream for funsies, but then I only really, with a couple exceptions, if you go back down the stairs, oh, cool, I'll do that. I've only really been progressing quests on stream. So, you know, I've put in probably a couple 100 hours into this game, but I've only done like 25 hours of quests or something, and a lot of them have been like doing the companion quests. Stuff like that. Okay, get rid of those guys. PT full. These guys have more health than I expected. Oh, excuse me. I didn't mean to do that on you. Generally doing my own thing. I read that Assassination and Adric Spear are really good, so I made that. I chose those for my first subclassing things, but I'm not really going to min-max at this point. So once I'm going to keep Adric Spear because I love it, but once I max Assassination, I'm going to replace Assassination just to level up some other skill lines for fun. But really, I'm not really trying to optimize that much at this point. Haven't really gotten any good gear yet. Basically, all my gear is from Alakir Dolmens, I think. Ouch. I'm hurt. Okay. The good thing about Assassination, though, the problem with getting rid of Assassination is that I'm going to lose some of my sustain because I restore so much mana from killing ads through Assassination. Like, you can see when I kill these little guys, my MP is actually going back up. The Rat Whisperer. Okay, he dead. Actually, I should. I have some food. But no, I haven't been. Yeah, I hear food is really important, but I just haven't been using it. Yeah, I need to figure out some stuff I should get. I also, like, because I have most of my crafts up to max, with the exception of enchanting, I'm sure I could also probably make some food that's good too. But yeah, I'm not really sure what to make. I guess that would help me with my sustain with magic, if I got like a magic regen one. I've made a, you recommend the recipe for bewitched sugar skulls. That's the one I keep seeing online. That's the one that I've seen as like the super expensive one to sell. I think the price on the market for buying stacks of those is like a lot, right? Okay. Down we go. Oh, cool. Did you hear that they're, is he coming for me? No. Did you hear that they're planning on, adding crossplay? Ouch. Yeah, I'm sure that would change a lot. It also, like, it's one of those things where it could go either way, but I feel like it kind of forces console users to use add-ons. Ouch. Oh, wrong button. Whatever. Oh, interesting. Ouch. Okay. Let's get my dots back on him. Ouch. I think I got hit by that attack every time. Maybe I should flank him from the side. Bam. Okay, he dead. Where to now? Oh, I should let my... Oh, these are friends, actually. But these are not. Your Templar build, you run one item that legit doubled your DPS. You know what? I really want to get that. There's that ring that I see all the time. The, like, what is it? Like Oak Heart or some shit. That's like the 1-bar build one. I want to get that. I want to try that out so badly just to know. Oaken Soul, that's it.
You must be the ones who helped Lien and Earnand. We got here as soon as we could.
I need to find Elaine Pelager.
She must be up ahead. Looks like there's an entire legion of soldiers standing between this chamber and the end of the sewers. And my guards are waiting for them. We'll meet her army in battle. Give you the opportunity to deal with her.
Let's move. Oh, that's sick. Yeah, I've seen some of the meta builds now are just absolutely ridiculous. I just
We're gonna do it.
Oh, gross. Yeah, I need to start looking at what items I need to begin farming for my character. Because it's like I tried to grind out the 160 champion points. But then when I got that, I didn't really do anything with it. I didn't start trying to choose my gear. All right. Beautiful.
You can't take us all.
I can't? Since when? I should probably get the healer. Excuse me. Beautiful. I like how it's like, it's telling me that I should complete my master writ. The problem with master writs is I actually don't know how to do the, like, oh god, like the inscription or whatever it says. The reason I ask, you can craft items that you've picked up using the transmute station. Yeah, I actually don't know anything about that. I haven't looked into the transmute thing at all. Is that like transmute crystals or whatever from Undaunted? Yeah, because like if I go to my quests, let's see. So I know how to do epic training style, but I don't know how to do the set Eyes of Mara. So I'm not sure if that's part of it. Oh, yeah? I like avoid the battlegrounds like the plague. Okay. Oh. Bam. Okay. Here, let's try to bunch some guys up. Come on, guys. Can you bundle a bit closer? Oh, let's move over here. Are you going to guild? Do you have a guild craft? Oh, I do. I am in some guilds that do have that. Beautiful. All right. You know what zone I've only been to really once, but I freaking love is Imperial City sewers. Those are horrifying. Okay, let's bundle some guys up. Come on. Bunch up. You hate them? I don't know. I was doing the I was just doing the Sky Shard hunting in it. And it was like horrifying. I was like, what game am I playing? This is a horror game. Here, let's loot some random crud. Okay. Okay, is the boss coming? Okay, get rid of all these nonsense enemies first. Goodbye. Goodbye. You go along the roll. Oh, there's a cove that might have a chest in it. Interesting. How long have you been playing this game, out of curiosity? Ah. Let's see. Ooh, heavy sack. I'll take that. Okay. In like 2018, 2019, and have been playing on and off for several years. I think I've tried it twice. I think once in 2014 and once in 2017. Very briefly both times, like, I don't know, like 6 hours each time, and I really didn't like it. And then I got back into it because someone in my community plays this game, and I just, like, I really love it now. So I'm not sure if I just... if it's gotten better, like, or if I just prefer it, or if I just, like, went in with the wrong vibes or what. But I'm really enjoying it now. Ouch. Okay, where are you? Shit. I need to use this. Where are you? Block. Bam. Ouch. You can stand on the boat and she has trouble attacking. Oh, interesting. I mean, thankfully for these, like, early dungeons... Oh, shit. Zareth Var is just, like, such a badass that he kind of just handles it for me. Oh, I should block. Bam. I've not done a trial. I've pretty much almost exclusively soloed this game. Can I get out of here? I'm totally boxed in. There we go. I want to kind of like learn all the dungeons. I know trials I can't solo at all. Ouch. With dungeons, I just kind of want to learn all the shit before I like join a group and completely... I don't want to just like go in and fuck up a dungeon. You know what I mean? So... Oh shit, I'm out of charge on my weapon. So I've just been soloing everything. You find them really fun? I should check it out. I'm a little bit of a coward in terms of like not wanting to fuck up the dungeon for everyone.
Eileen, no!
Bam.
Why did you do this? Oh no, Eileen. My girl, my little girl. Get away from her. Haven't you done enough?
Why did your children want to attack the city?
I'll not speak to you, you
swine! Murderer, gall and pox upon your family! Sheor curse you and all who know you! I'm not answering anything until I obtain lawful representation.
Is that a trial or a dungeon? Here, let me just see something. Bam. Oh, cool, cool. Okay, let's see. Yeah, you know, and I'm in some kind of like beginner guilds. So those are probably the places to try it out because people will know that you're, you know, that I'm going to suck ass. Okay. You've used your heavy attack Saurus as the main tank. Oh, really? Beautiful. Okay, let's turn this quest in and get our skill points. Hell yes. We got a new Undaunted trophy.
Master Pellingar wouldn't believe me when I told him his son and daughter were plotting to attack the city. He no longer has a choice.
What's next?
Our investigation is just beginning. I hope the Elder Pellingar isn't implicated as well. Today is a dark one for our city, but it would have been worse if you hadn't gotten involved.
Hell yes.
Pellingars are one of the most esteemed families in Wayrest. Or they were, before today. They have a long history of lawmakers and politicians in their line. Such a waste.
Why did they do this?
A question we'll be asking many times as we investigate the breadth of their conspiracy against Wayrest. From what I've heard, the Pellingar children were raised under the mentorship of investigator Garan. Could have been his influence.
What will happen to Master Pellingar?
Nothing, if the investigation proves he's done nothing wrong. Irnant and I have only implicated his children. The city and the Master's fellow nobles will no doubt want this ended as quickly as possible. But the Wayrest Guard lost a lot of lives today. I'm going to make sure justice is done.
Is Irnand all right?
He took a blade to the midsection, but he'll survive. He sends his thanks. We both do. There's no telling the chaos that would have erupted in the city streets if you hadn't stopped the Pellingars.
Yeah, if I were to ever do a trial, I would definitely watch tutorials first. Like, whenever I did, I briefly played Final Fantasy XIV, and that game has mandatory group quests to progress the plot. Like, you can't solo that game. You have to do group content throughout the whole game. And so I would always just watch the tutorial on, like, the mechanics of the dungeon before I do it the first time. Okay, we did it. All right, I'm going to call this episode here. If you enjoyed, please consider liking, commenting, and subscribing. I'll be back next time with some more. Take care, guys. Mwah. All right, that's another... So, oh, God, I forget what I was going to say to you. Oh, God. Whoa, what is going on behind me right now? Yeah, I think I'm going to call this stream for the night. I think we'll call it there. But tomorrow I'm excited because I'm going to do my ADHD stream idea that I came up with. So I think that's going to be a lot of fun. Thanks a lot, Logan. It was a pleasure. Thanks for your info. All very useful. And I'll be back tomorrow with some different games, and then I'll probably, I don't know if I'll do this game again on Wednesday or not. Depends. I'll be doing it soon. So have a good night. Take care. Farewell. Bye-bye.